Hello everybody, welcome in. Hello, happy Wednesday. I am playing Ace Attorney Investigations once again. It's been a while. It's been a few months, I think since February, I think we figured out last time. So it's been quite a bit since we've played Investigations 2. We took a little break playing a bunch of other stuff. Hopefully we remember everything how to play. Hopefully it comes easy. I'm a little worried that I'm gonna be very confused half the time. Sinner! Hello, Sinner. Thank you for the love. I think I might have bit my tongue. Why does it hurt? It hurts to talk. I don't know. This is the first time I've talked today, so I'm just kind of like, why does that hurt? I don't know where this come from. Did I bite my tongue in my sleep? What happened? Anyway, hi. I hope everyone else is doing well. Hello, Call Me. Hello, Ra. Hello, Ingerling. Hello, Korgoth. Hello, Snow. Hello, Sinner again. Hello, Sylv. I remember in case 2, you nuked Scotland. Damn, I don't remember doing that. That's insane. Hello, Cosmic. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good. No. None. Was that before or after Will Powers fought the Blue Badger on a nuclear sub? Damn! I really should have rewatched my VODs. I don't remember any of this. But my past few days have been quite interesting. My friend came to visit out of town, and we did a lot of things. So we did like Korean barbecue. We did I watched Castlevania, the anime. I guess you can call it anime, right? Yeah. The Netflix show. Hi, Core. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the headpad. We watched season 2, like season 1 and 2 of Castlevania. First season 1's only like 4 episodes, so it was very short. So we're like season 2. Honorary anime, exactly. I don't know. I think about the how people from Japan are always like, yeah, that's anime. Like anything that's animation, anime. And I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
I love Tora.
Yes. Yay, Spacey Tora. Hi, it's me. Ow. It was anime art style, but I don't think it was drawn. No, I don't think so. But yeah, I watched Castlevania. It was good. It was a lot more gory than I thought. I don't know what I expected. There is gore, there's guts, there's everything. And I was just like, whoa! That's insane! What the heck? What just happened? But yesterday I also was given a massage as well. And my one of the muscles specifically hurts so bad because there were so many knots in it. It hurts. It hurts so bad. It's the one muscle, I forget what it's called, because I've started referring it to as my dinosaur muscle, because it sounds like a dinosaur. But it's the muscle that goes from your neck to your shoulder, like that little bump. But apparently there was a bunch of knots in there and everything, because my right arm is my dominant arm, and I probably just make it funky and stuff. Julius, hello, welcome in. Thank you also for that, Pat. Tricep. Is it a tricep? I thought the tricep was a different thing. Hold on. I'm looking this up because I don't know. And I'd rather just know body parts. My shows. Trapezius? Is it trapezius? That sounds like a dinosaur. Looking around. Looking. Is the trapezius like the entire thing, or is that like your back? Or is it... It's the part... I don't know. It's that part. It is the bump. I feel like I feel like people should know what I'm talking about. Once you said next to the shoulder and neck, I knew it was the wrong. I went with the most dinosaur sounding one. Oh. Tricep is not the most dinosaur sounding muscle. I think I feel like that was a very much a jump in the gun. I started rewatching Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It was a good idea. Ooh, I still need to watch Cyberpunk. Did you know that one of the guys involved with Netflix Castlevania animation went on to make a Devil May Cry? I did not know. I still haven't played Devil May Cry yet. I have no connection to Devil May Cry. There is no such thing. Are they currently making it, or is it out right now? I think there's more anime than the art style, but yeah, it's ultimately not clear-cut term. Yeah. I could have warned you if it's going to be very gory. Aw, no, it's fine. I don't have like too much problem with gore really anymore. When I was younger though, I got like lightheaded, my face went white and everything. That's the devil cry. Devil may cry, baby. No, but the massage really hurt because of that one spot being really rough. And the rest of my back started hurting a little bit today as well. I think that was just like it catching up with me. Because it didn't hurt yesterday. So, what else? What else has happened? I worked a lot on setting up model things. Because we're getting really close to when I think I want to do the 3D debut. And I was like playing around with the model and stuff like that and trying to get that thing set up with like redeems and stuff and new things I could do now that I have a different model. So I was like working on that for a few hours last night, and I decided to just go into Unity, which is it sucks, by the way. I hate Unity. I already hate it. But it's getting there, Raspberries, hello, welcome in. Sentinel, welcome in. How are you guys? It finished its first season, but it's not that great. Oh, damn. Other than the other attempts? When you say other attempts, do you mean other attempts at making a game into a show / movie? Because if we're basing it off of that logic, I feel like it can't be that bad. If we're gonna compare it, which I don't think we should, I think comparing things to other things is probably not great because things are different. These are gonna be different. But if it's based off of the games, and you mean like the way it's not bad, then that's questionable. That's something you can compare to. There's been a couple attempts at making Devil May Cry. Wait, there's been a couple attempts at making an anime? Since when? Never heard any of this. I'm good. Was playing some Fallout 76, relaxing now. Ooh, how's Fallout? I still need to start playing 76. Almost 2 weeks out of work, and every day is starting to feel the same again. Otherwise, good. No. What if my streams? No. I was like, what if my streams helped make your days feel a little different? But then I'm like, no, I'm pretty the same. Considering nothing that's different is the game. Sometimes. Even then, the game is the same like every week. All respect to anyone who likes it, but personally, I can't deal with how it approaches the series. Sorry. For Devil May Cry, I only know one attempt and that was all the way in like 20 or 27. Oh my god, 2007. 27. DMC still? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, so I'm just kind of like, I don't know. It's good that friends started playing it recently for PC, so it gave me an excuse to play it. Nice! I'm assuming it's more fun with my friends. Like, more open world, stuff. Sounds like it'd be more fun with friends. It's also September! Wow! Why is it September already? This is why I like tried to work on my model a little bit last night. Because I was like, shit. September snuck up on me so fast and I'm not ready. No. I'm not ready at all. God, it's really hot in here. I'm wondering if the air conditioning's on right now, and I'm wondering if I should go check. Hold on. I'm gonna go check really fast. I'm gonna be so fast. You guys are not even gonna know I'm on, okay? Okay? Okay. The air conditioning is on. Why is it so hot in here? Okay, well, we're gonna suffer. Oh. Anyway. My keyboard made a sound, I think. I don't know what that was. Birthday tiger. Oh my god. Don't tell anyone. But, I am worried I'm not gonna be finished in time. But it's gonna be fine. I think I got a lot of progress done yesterday. I think I tried to make all the redeems, or attempting to do all the redeems, yesterday. So it was just a lot of stuff. I actually watched the first DMC anime, but no joke, I barely don't remember anything of it beyond Oju Kid and Strawberry Sundae. I don't. Does it make you feel better that I remember nothing? Because I've never seen it. I have no idea. What else? What else has happened? I don't know. Nothing else has really happened. I'm trying to think. But I think that was it. I think that was all that's been going on and for me. God damn it, my muscle hurts. I can't lift my arm without pain. Me still trying to figure out what it's called again. I think it's the trapezius. It sounds so very dinosaur-y. Yeah, trapezius. It looks like it. The thingy is telling me it's pointing to the general area of the trapezius. Trapeziusaurus. Trapezius. Anyway, I'm gonna play Ace Attorney. I don't think I have anything else to say. One of the big things about the Netflix show is that they took anything supernatural with the Devil May Cry series and replaced it with all that. It was actually sci-fi. Yeah, I remember you guys talking about it a few months ago. September is Pain Awareness Month. Is it? Is that actually a thing? Why? That doesn't sound real. I think you're fucking with me. But anyway, Ace Attorney. Well, I am certainly aware of my pain. I feel like that's an everyday thing. I think we're all aware of our pain. So having a month of that sounds silly. Okay, so we're in episode 3. I remember we were going into the past. I'm pretty sure, right? Like a flashback kind of thing. Also, I forget how the dang audio is in this game. I remember I think I made the audio filters for this game specifically. Ended up being perfect for everything. Oh, cake. It's Mario Party! What shall we make? Oh, that went by really fast. What is happening? I feel like we're just gotten thrown into the deep end. Ah! Macarons, waffles with cream, chiffon cakes that are light. Why is it going so fast? Stop! She's cute! Laugh and sing, smile, it's true. All that sweetness waiting for you. Oh. Over there! The oven's got something special to share. Now, let's see what we've got for you. Who's gonna die? I like their designs. It's cooking time. It sounds like this is like a Cooking Mama thing. Oh, it's gone. 3 p.m. Kickstravaganza. It's 3 p.m. right now. Holy shit. I could have timed that any better. Oh, it's gone. Waffles with cream. Waffle. Dude, why is it going by itself? Is it on auto right now? Hey, Gregory. I'm going back there. Tomorrow. With your boy. I'm finally gonna find out what happened 18 years ago. Why are you auto-playing? Why? April 2nd, 10:05 a.m. Zodiac Hall, Fountain Room. There's a whole room for a fountain. It shouldn't be on autoplay, right? Yeah, okay, good. It just was going by itself because it was going fast. I should... Oh, and Vala, hello, welcome in! Time for peak game, peak gameplay. How are you, Vala? Hope you've been well. No wonder the last few days have been a pain in the... Oh yeah, speaking of pain in the... tomorrow we will be streaming. I know Thursdays are not usually my stream days, but we're streaming tomorrow. We will be streaming Katamari Damacy for the phone fundraising stream. If you're not aware of the phone fundraising thing we've been doing, we have some goals right there. That's what the bar is in the bottom left. We are funding for a phone so I could debut my 3D model and actually be able to move properly. I was showing my friends the model yesterday when I was playing around with it, and it kept jittering everywhere because the webcam just sucks so much. Which is why I haven't showed it off yet, because it's just a jittery miss. I look, it's Conesworth. Oh my god, I forgot! Wait. If Jet ever comes in, this is gonna be so exciting. Hold on, I gotta find it. And then... I also forgot my little thingy! Hold on. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since we've done anything with Edgeworth and stuff. Wait, hold on. No. There. Ah! It's connected to my chin! Help! No! Hold on, let me just... No! Stop it! Stop connecting to my chin, please. I forgot how to set it up because I'm a silly guy. It's been a while. There. Now, there you go. There you go. And then, the piece of resistance. Let me find it. I'm pretty sure I still have it here. Please. Dude, there it is. I found it. Don't worry about it. Ah! Actually, that's perfect size. Here we go. There you go. Conesworth. Ready for duty. Oh my gosh. I can't... It's hard to believe that Jet made that so long ago. It's been months. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Con! Just came back from donating blood. Oh, how are you feeling? My arm's still bandaged, otherwise great. Oh, hell yeah. You're doing a great service, Follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for blood. Jaharan, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing today? Does intro cutscenes usually auto-scroll? I guess so. I guess they might have in the past. I just kind of forgotten. The cravat! The vampires thank you for your service. Yeah, it just happens to... I've watched, Castlevania. Really quick though, before I start playing, I really want to play a Castlevania game. I don't know which Castlevania game I would play because I think they're all like more retro because they don't remake their games really. But I would love to play a Castlevania game at one point. It might be the one that the Alucard is in, because I think that one's the most, like, beloved, I think? But I think that was the one the most liked, I guess. Okay, that's all I want to say. Well, Fender, are you finally gonna tell me what we're doing here? Why have you brought me to an art gallery of all places? Just played the Dead Cells Castlevania DLC, job done. Symphony of the Night, I think that's that one, right? Blood type O, so it probably tastes quite boring. No, but type O is like the most universal blood. Wait, positive or negative? Hey, you had nothing going on. Seemed like the perfect chance to come and enjoy magic of star sign stuff together. Plus? Okay, same. Same. I'm also... So we're not completely universal, I guess. We can't give blood to negative. But close. I'm leaving. Chill, big guy. I'm just joking. You know about IS-7 incident, yeah? Your old man's last case? Okay, remind me, please. Of course. Von Karma took great pleasure. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's not the same one he died in. Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't remember it being called that. Technically that was his case, right? And that's the one he got shot over for, I guess. Then your blood type is important to know. Know your blood. Eat it. Don't eat it. Don't do that. Of course. Von Karma took great pleasure in showing me the files as soon as I became a prosecutor. Is IB positive? And I reviewed them again last night after your invite, see? I was also present at the trial all those years ago. Wait, so it was the right trial? Was it called that? I don't remember. Although my memories of it are somewhat hazy. Oh my god, look at him! Point! Point! Can we touch? Wait, hold on. Touch his tips. There you go. I mean, you could eat it. It won't taste great, but edible. Depends. Are you a vampire? As a child, I was completely in awe of my father. The sight of him in court was inspirational. Gregory Edgeworth, attorney at law. And opposite of him, the man... Wait, but he's grabbing his arm. He shouldn't be grabbing his arm yet. Unless this was like a thing he did before he got shot. The man who would become my mentor, Manfred von Karma. It was quite a case. You can't touch tips. It's fingertips! Don't get the wrong idea, Korgoth! I mean, Francesca would also grab her arm. I feel like she did that because Manfred probably did that as like I'm gonna be just like my father kind of thing. And maybe did it like subconsciously, maybe. But like he always did it because the bullet. So I don't know. Holly, hello, welcome in! Imitating her papa? Yeah, exactly. I came in to see Tora recreating the creation of Adam painting. It's amazing, right? I'm an artiste. Blue Mountain blood, your blue blood. Oh my god. Blue blood. However, it ended with conviction of the accused. Ah, so you were there too. You were in the courtroom for Gregory's final outing. Don't tell me you didn't know about that shooting, Fender. There's no way you wouldn't have known Edgeworth was there, because there was a whole entire case about it. Maybe this is supposed to show him from Edgeworth's memory and represents how it was distorted over the years. Me sitting here being like, maybe they just reused the models. Well, that'd make explaining things easier. I wanted you to know something, see? It's something being what really went down. What? That's something being what? What? That's something being... Oh, that's something being what really went down. I understand. Not the truth in those files, but the capital T truth. I was 18 years old, smack dab in the middle of a real doozy of a winter. The buildings were covered with a blanket of snow. It looked like the streets were lined with popsicles. But things weren't so innocent behind those frozen doors. In fact, some pretty sordid stuff went down. Probably. Oh my god, he looks so different. This was back before yours truly was the fine figure of an attorney you see before you today. Okay, right. So you probably wouldn't know Edgeworth was there because you weren't even, like, aware. I understand. 18 years ago. 18 years ago is a long time, too. Oh my god, he looks like an actual, like, one of those... It's really funny that this is black and white. I know it's supposed to be like a flashback, but it reminds me of those old-timey detective things that were black and white. He dresses... Noir! Yeah, noir! Yeah. It's a noir. Oh, never mind. Hey, Mr. E! This one really came out of the blue, huh? It did. They were called in before the ink on the arrest papers was even dry. I don't know if I should give them voices or not, because I know this game is going to require a lot of speaking, and because I'm speaking for everyone, voices might be a little hard. I'll try my best. Why does Fender have a Jammin' Ninja patch on his arm? Does he really? I need to see it. I need to see him right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Man, I actually should have hydrated more last night, I'm realizing. Tora, what do you mean you never speak? I mean it. Wait, did I say exactly that? What I meant to say was, I haven't spoken for Ace Attorney in a while. And if someone else was voicing with me, I think it would be less harsh on my voice. Maybe? Maybe, I don't know. Man, I like the noir. Yeah, it'd be cool if it was noir the entire time. But honestly, this jacket is everything. I love this jacket. And the hat! Oh my gosh, can I be put in this outfit? I'd look so sick. Hehe. I welcome to voices, but I'd warn you there's a lot of dialogue, surprisingly. Who knew? Who knew there'd be a lot of talking in Ace Attorney? No, but that's exactly why I'm kind of like, ooh, I probably shouldn't do voices, because then I'll just forget. I'll start doing the voices in the first hour of the game, and then I'll, like, give up at a certain point. Lots of talking, and Ace Attorney? Shocking. The truth may surprise you. I'm still not sure how I feel about the color clash between the coat and hat. I like it. I like it. I don't think it's too bad. It's like a beige with the black hat. I think it looks good. My name is Gregory Edgeworth. I'm a defense attorney. I'm here visiting a client with my assistant, Eddie Fender. A murder on Christmas Eve? What's the world coming to? Wait, do you have a Jammin' Ninja? Is that Jammin' Ninja? Oh my gosh, I think you're right. It's like the shuriken. In the dark of the night. Sorry, I just started thinking about freaking, what's his name from Anastasia. In the dark of the night. At the end of the day, I saw two timely saviors a-comin' my way. Oh, it's him! Welcome, my friends, to the visitor's room. And if we're not friends yet, I'm sure we will be soon. Whoa, talk about an entrance. I was not expecting that. Neither was I. Sorry if I surprised you. I'm just so happy to see you both. Thanks so much for coming out. Seriously, I can't thank you enough. Even the guard? Oh, I didn't even see the guard. Dude, he looks so handsome. Look at that guy. You better not be a murderer, I swear to God. The fact that you got another case that's happening around dealing with you, I get a little worried. You're the accused, I take it. I am. Gregory Edgeworth, attorney at law, at your service. Also, Gregory's also extremely handsome. That's crazy. We got a lot of handsome fellas. I look forward to representing you. Hey Nelson, welcome in! How's it going? I've been interested in this, but never really checked it out. I think it's a good time. I think you might like it. Welcome in, I hope you're doing good. Hey Tora, yeah? Yeah. He's Edgy's dad, so he would absolutely be handsome. You're so right, though. Remember that. Remember him being handsome? Oh, sorry. I didn't see the other text you said. Remember how in Ace Attorney 1 you called Gregory plain looking? Did I really? Did I really call him plain looking? Well, you know what? I'm sticking with my guns. He's so plain looking? Whoa. I believe the word boring might have been voiced. Did he have a coat on? Or did he not have a coat? Did he just have a suit? I don't remember him have a coat and a hat. How do you remember that? That's what I want to know. He was a corpse in that game. Yeah, he was very boring. He didn't have much conversation, in my opinion. It's normal for yaoi to have handsome fellas. You're so right, though. Nor color, nor life. Very boring in personality. This is my assistant, Eddie Fender. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'll do, everything I can to help. Come now, Edward. Edward? Calm down, please. You'll have to forgive him. He's still new to this. He's been helping me out part-time, but he's far from fully fledged lawyer material yet. Selective photographic memory. Damn. Edward. No! Was a bit stiff. Nonetheless, I'm hoping he'll be of some assistance in investigating the particulars of this case. Gregory and Eddie, it's an honor to meet you both. No, I said he was boring and Gra took it personally. Was like, I'll have to go back and look. And watch, because I don't remember. It's been a while. My job as a defense attorney is to save my clients from wrongful convictions. So the first thing to do is establish whether or not he is truly innocent. Perhaps we could begin by having you tell us a little about yourself. What am I thinking? I haven't even told you my name. I'm Samson Tangaroa? Thrush, what kind of ara would you like? Also, I've decided that I want to extend the points being discounted for the entire week because I felt a little bad if I were to switch it over to the full points and for one day. Because I'm like, what if people can't make it for the one day? So I decided to extend the discounted points for the entire week. Because that makes it so Friday's the last day, and it's a known last day for the cheaper points. If that makes sense. Okay. Ow! Ow. Snow! Not you too! Oh, my brain! But Thrash, hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. And Dustin, hello! Swedish tuna! I'm a Swedish fish! Oh my god! I love Swedish fish! I still haven't finished my, my big box of, what is it? Blue Raspberry lemonade. Blue raspberry lemonade, Swedish fish yet. I still have so many of them. I'm doing okay, how about you? I'm doing good. I'm a little bit in pain from a massage I got, but like besides that, I'm doing good. Good? I'm doing good. Hooray for discount! Hooray! Hooray! I'm Samson Tangaroa. I keep not being able to pronounce his name. Oh my gosh! What? Is it really you? Samson Tangaroa, the world's greatest confectioner. You flatter me, my young friend. And call me Samson, thank God. All my pals do. Dude, I love this guy. I can't wait till he's a murderer, and I regret saying that. Beat out the soreness. I don't think that's how it works. If that's the case, the massage should have really beat out all the soreness. Wow, thanks, Samson. I will. I can't believe I'm meeting you in person. Ask for his autograph. It seems Eddie knows something of our client. Mr. E! It's the Samson Tangaroa! The singing, dancing, confectionery making sensation! Oh. What shall we make today, kids? Oh. Macarons! Waffles with cream! Chiffon cakes that are light as a dream! Laugh and sing, smile, it's true! All that sweetness waiting for you! Look there! What, where? Over there! The oven's got something special to share! Ping! Now, let's see what we've got! Crack, crack, crack! The egg get to the ball! The guard back there doing the hands. Yes, hands. And I'll start dancing along. I take I regret in hindsight for 500, Alex. Mix, mix, mix. Butter, butter, butter. Freaking Parappa has really shaped me in the past week. Oh my gosh. What a goofy game. I'll never forget it. No way. I gotta sing with Samson Tangaroa. This is a dream come true. Thanks, little pal. It means a lot to hear you say that. My apologies, but I think we need to discuss the matter at hand. Of course. I'm sure you're both very busy. All right. Where would you like me to start? Samson Tangaroa. So you're not just a confectioner, but also a singer and dancer. I sure am. When I'm having fun, my body just starts moving. You must really enjoy making desserts. Haha, wouldn't be much of a confectioner if I didn't. I live to make sweets that will bring joy to others. Hey, they're not just things, they're works of art. Sparkling, dazzling, mouth-watering creations. The stuff that dreams are made of. So he aims to create joyous and inspirational pieces, does he? About the incident. I keep wanting to say Tango Gawa or something like that. I just see the row at the end and I'm like, Gao, even though it's like not even spelled the same. Tora slowly but surely turning into a PlayStation kid. That's literally what my entire streaming career has been. Me replaying or me playing games that I didn't get to play as a kid because I was a Nintendo kid. So it's been quite fascinating. Cool! I didn't know there was an anime for it. Wait. Anime for what? Oh, Parappa! Intended to watch it to see what kind of insanity. Yeah, do it. I understand that the incident in question happened at your mansion. It did. We were holding an international confectionery contest there when a body was found inside one of my creations. How does that get in there? Oh my god. Looks like a chef, maybe? I see their hair tied up and like the white coat. Inside one of your... No way! No way! Oh my god, it hurts my arm. Lifting up my arm freaking kills me. The detective in charge placed me under arrest because of it. And now, here I am. But I could never take a life. Never. I'm sure the police will see that too in time. They'll realize their mistake. I sure hope so. And what can you tell us about the victim? His name is Artie Frost. Oh gosh. I thought he was gonna be a pretty boy or something. I should not have judged his hair. He was taking part in the contest. Mr. Frost was a wonderful confectioner. His creations were things of real beauty. I just don't understand. Why did he have to die? I'm sorry. He seems genuinely upset over the victim's death. I mean, he could be pretending. I don't think he is, but actually, maybe he did murder, and Gregory was wrong. I don't think that'd be true if we were playing as Gregory. If we weren't playing as Gregory, I could believe that, but because we are playing as Gregory, I think this guy's innocent. And then we're gonna find that he's also maybe innocent next time, or maybe he's just a murderer. Maybe he's just a... Sorry, I'm trying to predict the ending of this case before even knowing anything. I think I have a pretty good measure of the man now. Mr. Tangaroa, there's just one last thing I need to confirm with you. You didn't kill Mr. Frost, correct? Note down, chat. Let's see if Tora does it again. Well, it's either he's the killer or not the killer, you know? So, I don't know. It's hard to say. Correct. I swear to you I didn't do it. Like I told you, I could never take a life. Never. He seems quite sincere. Alright, I'm gonna take you at your word. Thank you for being so forthright with me. Likewise, it's good to talk to somebody other than those detectives. We'll head to the scene of the crime to see what we can learn. I thought Edgeworth was actually in the scene for a second because I saw Conesworth up there and went, what? What? What are you doing here, Edgeworth? You're a child. You're just a baby. We'll be in touch when we have something more to tell you. Goodbye, Gregory. Goodbye, Eddie. I'm counting on you both. Oh, I love how they walk. The freaking angles. Oh, there she is. She's probably the murderer. Da-na-na-da. I like this song a lot, actually. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Brr, it's pretty cold out there, huh, Mr. E? I never saw so much snow. Yes, and it doesn't seem like it will be letting up anytime soon. Where's the boy? The blue badger! Hopefully not anywhere near this case. But if he does show up, that'd be insane. But just look at this place. What a sweet house Samson's got. It's huge. Nearly 2 seconds in and Tora's already accusing the cute lady again. Listen, I'm not letting my love for women blind me. And who could be the murderer in this case? She could very much be the murderer. It's somebody who's connected to this case and the next case. Because it happened in his house of all places, you know? So, it has to be someone who's continuously being here. Yes, you do support women's wrongs as well. I do. Depends on what the wrongs are, though. Like Adrian, I will support her wrongs. I don't think she did anything wrong. Besides be a silly little guy. Yes, big enough to hold an international confectionery contest, no less. Unless they held it on a contest, the same person, like, went into the contest. That could be. What about the other one? What other one? I need you to name names and not say the other one, because I have no idea. Spacey Attorney. Hello, Sake. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome everyone. Come on in. We'll have fun. Wait, have us some fun. Who's saying that? Whose body's under that tarp? Oh. Iris? Iris in... Somnium Files? Is there another Iris? Never mind, I know who you're talking about. What did she do wrong? What happened? I'm looking away. Last case in the third game. I wish. Oh no. Wait, who's saying that? Oh, are you alright? I'm sorry. Would you happen to be Mr. Gregory Edgeworth by any chance? Killing is bad and wrong. There needs to be new word for it. Bad, wrong, killing is bad, wrong. Kung Pao into the first. What? Into the, or sorry, not the first fist, sorry. I still don't understand the reference. Hold on. Ace Attorney. I don't think Iris did anything wrong. I still stand. I don't think she did anything wrong. I don't know what happened. Freaking her sister, on the other hand. Sister, on the other hand. Dahlia! No. Horrible. Horrendous. Blah. I would. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Eddie Fender, Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Fender, welcome to our humble abode. Are you husband and wife duo? She's cute! Judy Bond. Or Bound? Is it Bound? I think it's Bound, because Bond would be no you. Oh, no, this is a silent you. It's an honor to meet you both. I'm the housekeeper here. Oh, that's sus as hell. You're the housekeeper? Spacey women. I'm just saying. Plus, she's in like a corset too. You can't go wrong with the corset. I would love to wear a corset one day. I think I'd look really good in the corset. I think so. I'm the housekeeper here, and Mr. Tangro is assistant. You're no housekeeper. You're Jody? Oh my gosh. Judy Bound. The Judy Bound. What's her pun name? What's that mean? Is there something I'm not understanding? You know a little something of my work. A little? I watch you on TV every chance I get. Duty bound? Oh. Bound by duty, I understand. Okay, I see it now. I'm Bacon Bob's biggest fan. It's very kind of you to say so. We'd be nothing without our fans. And what might Bacon Bob be? Look at that, that's such a cute picture, actually. It's only the biggest show on TV. Every kid on the planet loves it. Dynamic duo of Samson and Judy make delicious sweet stuff, all while singing and dancing. Like this. Check it out. What shall we make today, kids? Again. Cookie dough. Caramel too. Oh, it's not the waffles. Fluffy show cream. Tiramisu. Everyone. Come along. I feel like I said that wrong, by the way. Bacon treats with a smile and a song. Oh god, that's going fast. There, it's true. The oven's got something special for you. Just take a bite and you'll see. I reminded of that dialogue between Phoenix and Edgeworth, where Phoenix criticizes Edgeworth for not knowing flowers, only for Edgeworth to respond back with, "Says the man that only knows the name of 3 or something along that line." Of 3. 3 whole flowers. God damn it, Phoenix so smart. Honestly, that name makes her even more sus if the victim was another confectioner. Exactly, because she has to do her duty. If someone killed Like, what if he told her to kill the body? But then, like, why would you hide it in your own house? Dahlia and Iris and Maya? Yeah, Iris is fine. Dahlia is the problem. That is a... Oh! With them as flowers. I see. I understand what you're talking about now. Sorry, I did not understand. My bad. She just perceived him as a threat. A treat. A threat. I can never get over the fact that, I said, is this a threat or a treat? Depending if I want to be dyslexic about it. I'll never forget that. That was a wonderful performance, Mr. Fender. Bravo. I dance along every time I watch the show. Treat? No treat, only threat. Perhaps Miles might enjoy it too. I'll suggest it later. All this dancing really takes it out of a guy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm the world's worst hostess. Here, nothing relaxes the body and mind quite like a cup of tea. Trick or threat? No treat. Oh, a nice cup of tea. Let me fall over and die. These cups are kind of cute, but how would you drink out of them? Would they spill out through the... I mean, maybe not if you... I don't know. I've never drank out of a Star cup before. Off-brand Snickers. Not the real ones, though. Those are too expensive. Cute but impractical, yeah. I could drink only out of the one side, but then how does that work? I'm drinking tea right now. Oh my god, what kind of tea? This is... Ceylon? Is it Ceylon? Correct. It's delicious. Its citrus aroma is said to improve one's ability to concentrate, as I recall. Interesting. So this is what Ceylon tea tastes like, huh? Oh, odd. The saucer's cold. Yes, it's so that the tea cools down more quickly, I'm afraid. Some of our guests don't like it too hot. I see. These teacups are very unique, too. The design is really something. Did the guy die from teacup and he has a big star-shaped hole in his head? You think so? Thank you so much. I ordered them all the way from France. They're my absolute favorite. They were designed by a marvelous sculptor named Paul Halik. I think that's how you say his name. Have you heard of him? Death by Teacup. He makes the most amazing tableware in the world. You're clearly a big fan of his work. Oh, I am. These teacups are my greatest treasure. She's certainly not afraid to show when she's passionate about something. Hell yeah. Let girl have her hobbies. Ask my... Let the girl have her hobbies by bashing the guy in with a teacup. With her favorite teacup, I should say. Ask my parents why they bought a giant bag of off-brand stickers and not real ones. Did they really? Do they taste okay? It's an awesome tea with cacao powder mixed in. Oh, interesting. It's chocolate. You add milk and honey to it, and it's like drinking hot chocolate, but it's tea. Weird. I've never heard of such a thing. Wait, Tora would assassinate someone in Hitman? It does. I'd throw the cup at somebody for sure. I'd just yeet it from across the room. God forbid women do anything. Hey, Punisher, welcome in. How are you doing today? I probably couldn't tell the difference. Okay, that's good. If you don't mind, Miss Bound. So, yes, Bound. Sorry, I was like Bond again in my head. I'd like to move on to the reason we're here. Doing good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm glad you're doing good. Can you tell us everything you know about the unfortunate incident that occurred earlier? Of course. I'm sorry for getting so distracted. I guess I'm still in shock. Because I'm the one who found the body, you see? You discovered the victim. Is it true that the body was recovered from inside one of Miss Tangaroa's creations? What if she was trying to frame him? And then she tried to frame him again. That'd be really funny. We were in the middle of the contest final. Oh, sorry. We're in the contest final judgment phase when I heard the sound of something big collapsing, coming from Samson's room. How did it collapse? Did it just like fall through the floor? Samson? Are you in here? Oh, so it was the boat that fell, and then that's what crushed the case. I see. I understand now. I opened the door and went inside, and there was Mr. Frost's body. Thank you. I'm sorry to make you relive such a traumatic experience. Think nothing of it, please. I only wish I had more to tell you. And the boat's name? The Gigantic! Holy shit, it all comes together full circle. It's been busy at work, doing a bit of everything here. My coworker helped me with my tire buffer tool that was stuck. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh yeah. Busy, it can be a good thing. What is they're both the killers and they're trying to incriminate the other? That'd be really funny. Oh, Among Us. Now, if you don't mind, Miss Pound, I'd like to begin our investigation of the crime scene. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Fender, you have to save Samson. He's no murderer. He could never do something like that. Of course, okay, I don't think she's framing him. I don't think she would say that if that was the case. Of course. Leave it to us, Miss Bound. Thank you so much. I'll go serve the others their tea then. Come, Eddie, to the scene of the crime. Yes, sir, Mr. E. Yes, sir, Mr. E. Oh, his black hair! Oh my god! I wasn't expecting to see him! No way! Everything in this room is made of chocolate! I can't believe I'm getting to see so many of Samson's creations this up close and personal! There's some impressive chocolate waves going on right there. Oh my god, Kagami. In the bottom left, he's there. It's Kagami. Might be more excited myself if the room wasn't a murder scene. Ugh. Just hearing you say that sends shivers down my spine. It might be the temperature in here. It's rather cold. What if the body has been dead for a long time? Because it's so cold, I'll still eat it. Wait, even though there's a dead body in there? Eb? I'm a little concerned. What? Everything you said. This is the thing that got me. And now I'm very... Ooh. Eb needs a Snickers. There's so much more chocolate in the world. You can have literally any chocolate. That's not the one that had a dead body in it. Investigation music stops, looks at Eb. Oh my god, hi Tora. Hello, Wanna. Welcome in. How are you? Hello. Arvitam just got into the chest to take a nap and accidentally bumped his head while getting inside. That's why his lower body was covered in a sheet. It was actually a blanket. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, let him sleep. Shh, don't speak. Also, this chef guy is sus. I don't know. He's so overly designed, and I'm like, oh, he's a main character for this chapter. So it makes me think he's a suspect. Suspect everyone until not suspicious. Today kind of sucky, but we living. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it's sucky. Hopefully it gets better. Eb wants dead body chocolate confirmed. Yep. Eb cannibalism. And every day you'll get to eat chocolate made by celebrity eats it. No, you're ruining the crime scene. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is pretty chill. Achoo! I wish I could actually sneeze. Come on, body. Come on. This is the perfect chance. I just need a sneeze. Come on. Breathe. Just come up with a sneeze. It'd be so funny. Eb, stop being the evidence. Exactly, stop it. slaps you with newspaper. Slap, 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 slap. Oh my god, I can't believe we're getting bad right here. Defense on the scene already. That was fast. Just a little bow. Pleasure to meet you. Gregory Edgeworth. I'm representing Mr. Tangaroa. This is my assistant, Eddie Fender. Nice to meet you. Bad. Detective Tyrell Bad. The detective in charge is named Bad. A man of few words. Does he do this? I forget. Does he do this when he's older too? Does he just eat his paper, or is this a new animation that he does? Did we just learn something about him? Oh my gosh, that... If he did do this before, I've completely forgotten. But man, that got me. Does it taste good? Do you have no paper cuts? This is a new move? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, and he swallowed it! You're eating your no paper. He likes to chew over his thoughts rather literally, I'm afraid. It helps him to digest or remember them. It's a little quirk of his. Please try to ignore it. Although I'd be the first to admit that's easier said than done. Looks like Bad's about to pull a gun on him for swallowing his paper. With introductions out of the way, Detective Bad, would you mind if we joined you in investigating the scene? Sorry, not gonna happen. What? How come? Mr. Edgeworth is Mr. Tangaroa's attorney. Yeah, and attorneys will do anything to get him off the hook. Even put words in their clients' mouths. You think I need that? On my crime scene? Mr. Edgeworth would never do something like that. Which Mr. Edgeworth? I don't trust attorneys. Okay, kid. God, he looks so different with the black hair. It's so interesting. Did he have a black shirt before, too? Or was it more gray? I think it was the same. Can't remember now. Detective, you established my client's supposed guilt based on an investigation of the crime scene, correct? That's usually how it works, yeah. What of it? And extend me the same courtesy. I believe he is innocent, and I would like to change our chance to prove it. Final stop. Get the newspaper out of here. Stop, babshu, 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 babshu. I had some big old chest pains during work. Oh, that's the worst. And then when I was in the shower, I saw a sizable... Sorry, sizable? Wow. Sizable. A sizable, sizzling red patch on the back of my leg. So yeah, kind of sucky. Oh no, was this an allergic reaction or something? Oh no. Was it like itchy or anything? I remember when I got bit by a mosquito back in Maryland. I had a mosquito bite that was the size of my fist. Actually, it was bigger than my fist, I think. I don't know. It was like slightly bigger than my fist, but it was like on, like below my knee, like in between the knee and my ankle. And it was huge. It hurt so bad. I never had so much pain from a bite before. Also, Sinner, think about the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. I'll do that right now. You believe he's innocent. I wish I could do a deep voice. I wish I had my morning voice. Like, because when I got 8 hours of sleep, what was it, Monday during stream? Oh, no, it wasn't during stream. My voice was back to normal by then. But when I woke up that day, my voice was the deepest I've ever heard my voice, and I wish I could channel that. I can't ever fake that thing, and I wish I could. Because I would bring that out right now. Clothes he's wearing now are the same as the last game, with the only difference being his coat is more ragged. Oh, true, the holes, right. I didn't even, like, pay attention to the holes. You go with the hat pat! Transforms you into a morning tour specifically for talking as this guy? Right, I wish. I wish. No, I went on call with a friend when I had the deep voice. They're just like, whoa! Excuse me. So it's just like, oh god, my voice is really deep, huh? I wish I recorded it so bad. I regret it every day. I'm gonna have to get 8 hours of sleep just to try to get my deep voice again. So did I finish reading what he said? Can I not go back to my history? There we go, it was lagging really bad. I didn't even see the scene yet. That's some flimsy loitering. Okay. That's exactly why I wish to see the scene for myself. I need to ensure that my belief is based on solid evidence and sound reasoning. You about to tell me you're not leaving until I let you look over the scene? I am. Clicks tongue. Fine. Knock yourselves out. Thank you, detective. Lollipop! But I'm coming around with you. Like I said, I don't trust attorneys. If you're good with that, go ahead and get to it. I love him. I love him. I know... I think he's a good guy. I think in the end, I think he is a good guy. Even though we know some things he's done. I won't say what they are just in case people haven't figured out the first game or anything. I'm looking at using voice software for D&D characters in the future. Or would also be a fun thing to have for voice acting while gaming meetings. Yeah! That would be fantastic. That would be, like, really immersive, I think. That was a lollipop this whole time? We knew. We knew it was a lollipop. I must admit, I didn't see that coming either. I did. I saw it coming. We'd better get started then. I'll need you to take notes, Eddie. Don't eat them. On it, Mr. E. Let's get this over with. The Red Rover and the Crimson Tide. Looks like this title is the inspiration for everything on display here in this room. The ship and the treasure chest, of course, but also all the other, nautical objects on display. It's certainly a suitably grand theme with which to showcase Mr. Tangaroa's talents. Oh, it had a red check mark? Okay. This is a fine selection of nautical paraphernalia. You think one of them could be the murder weapon? No. They're all made out of I almost said cookie. Oh my god, chocolate. Not cookie. Sorry, I need to move my mic. I feel like I'm shrimping real bad. I feel my, what the hell? My dinosaur muscle. Fuck, I forgot what it's called again. No! my dinosaur muscle. I feel it hurting again. So I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm probably shrimping real bad. You'd have a hard time bludgeoning somebody to death with one of them. Dinosaur muscle? Yeah, shit. I forgot what it was called. I was saying in the beginning of stream that my, muscle hurt. Jurassic Tora. Shit, does anyone remember what I said earlier? I closed the thingy. Fuck. It's the muscle from your neck to your shoulder. Like that bump. That part. They're trapezius! Thank you! Oh my god, Sinner, you saved me. You saved me. Yes, the trapezius. Yes. That hurts really bad right now, so I'm just kind of like suffering every time I move. Can't tell what's real in here. I really do look genuine. I can hardly tell the difference myself. A true testament of Mr. Tangaroa's skills. Circus muscle. Trapezius. You're right! You know, I should remember it that way. It's a trapeze. Trapezius. What are you investigating, officer? Sir, I was just taking the temperature of the water here. And what have you learned? Oh, it's warm, sir. The stream in each room flows to the main fountain. And then the water is circulated back to the rooms. Usual, to say the least. I've never seen a house quite like this one. Rich folks, they're all crazy. Oh wait, that's bad. Rich folks. They're all crazy. What are you looking at? Making bad move around like crazy. I like how he's like my assistant instead of Fender over there. Maybe later your mom can give you a massage. See, that's the problem though. It hurts because I was given a massage. Because I had some really bad knots there. And they got rubbed out last night. And it was real bad. My friend literally said it was like bubble wrap. And literally went like as it like this thumb like went up. And I was like, holy shit. Do you have a heating pad? I do have a heating pad. Maybe I could use a heating pad after stream. That might not be a bad idea. Make it freaking relax. How's it looking over here, officer? Nothing of interest in that cupboard, or... Yes, sir! So, there is... Oh, no, there isn't. Just a blowtorch used for cooking and some tableware, sir. You heard the man, Mr. Attorney. Nothing to add, am I right? No. So, you do have something to add? Oh, no. Can't get a straight answer out of anybody. Perhaps you should ask a straight question. Oh my god, I thought I was making out with somebody. I don't know why. Like, his arm was wrapped around his own body, so I thought it was wrapped around somebody else and he was making out with somebody. I don't know why. That was my first thought. But holy shit, look at Gregory's stance right now. Holy shit! He's got the Dorito bod! Hi, sure. And you are? Oh my god, look at this like scar up to his hat. That's kind of sick, actually. Oh, I like this guy. Sorry, meditating. I hope everyone has a deep voice. I can't keep doing this. Did you want something, detective? Oh, I'm an attorney, not a detective. Gregory Edgeworth, a pleasure to meet you. He does look like a detective, though. And I'm his assistant, Eddie Fender. I see. Name's Carmelo Gusto. Gusto! I'm a confectioner. Here for the contest. You seem like a murderer to me. Only because you were also in the contest, and I think you have something to gain for sending the other guy to jail. It's the muscular feline chef from Monster Hunter World. Oh, feline. I understand. The cat. Tora attracted to Dorito bods, of course. Alternate between heating pad and ice pack? Okay. I'll try to remember that later. Hopefully I can remember. Perhaps you should be straight, Mr. Bad. According to Tora, everyone did it. Yes. Listen, you have to, like I said, you always suspect everyone, and then once you get more evidence, then everything starts coming together. Everyone has a alibi, not alibi, sorry, the other one. Everyone has a reason for the murder. What's that word called? Everyone has a motive. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I was like, fuck, I forgot the word. Motive, yes, motive. You are? What's your specialty, Mr. Gusto? Whoa. What? What's going on? What is he making? What is happening? What is... Oh, air and sugar. I see. Professional detective Spacey Tora. It's me. I'm professional. This is why I need my little fedora. I need to be a little shady, noir kind of detective. He strikes me as a Turkish. As Turkish? I don't know. I don't know if really anyone has... Unless you talk about the French guy. I was gonna say, it's hard to get nationalities because like Ace Attorney's not like in the real world. Everyone's just kinda... from... Japan America. Japanifornia, that's what it's called. Japanifornia. It's the mustache. Is that a really big thing in Turkey? I am unfamiliar. The art of air and sugar. And the Germans. Gusto? I don't know. He gives me Turkish vibes. Gusto! Oh, the Von Karmas are German. True! Von Karmas are very German sounding. And I guess looking too, their outfits kind of look German, I think. right? No way! Look at that! It's a little baby seahorse! It's a dragon. A noble, soaring creature of the skies. That's a dragon? It does look more aquatic than airborne. No need to sugarcoat it. Ha! Sugarcoat. My design sense is weak. I know that better than anybody. That's why I'm heading to Zhengfa when this is all over. I need to train hard. Perhaps we could get off the subject of his design sense for now. So what are you doing in here, Mr. Gusto? I didn't think they were allowing civilians on the scene yet. Detective wanted to know more about one of the pieces in here. Makes sense, seeing he's a contestant. Perhaps I should ask him a few questions of my own. Is he the only guy that's been around? There's gotta be more witnesses. Oh wait, his name's Is his name Carmel? Hold on. Carmelo, oh my god. Carmel, oh my god, I understand. The name always made me think of Carmelo with Spanish. Those are some interesting implements you use, Mr. Gusto. A chicken! Sugar blowing pumps. They put air into the sugar. Is this real? Is this a real art? I've never seen this in my life. They're so cool! It's like watching a sword master do his thing. I'm no master. Not a day goes by that I don't hurt myself one way or another. That's why I wear red. That way it doesn't matter when I make a mess. Bro. That's what assassins say. The way of the confectioner is a lonely one. You never stop learning. Not until you die. The way of the confectioner sounds like a long one. Or like a long one too, if he's still injuring himself on a daily basis. Confectionery contests. What can you tell us about the contests? Based on what we've seen so far, flavor doesn't seem to be the only criteria at play. The contest was Tangaroa's idea. It's about art. Confectionery is art. If you're cutting yourself making sugar art, maybe you need to not be making sugar art. Everyone cuts themselves when they're starting out, or every once in a while. Sometimes it just happens. Some mistakes happen. Blowing sugar into shapes is something you can do in reality as well. Oh. He was a confectioner and had many friends. He did have his own cafe though. Grandpa would disagree. I see. I see. Sorry, I keep wanting to burp and then I don't burp, so it just like kind of sit there like. It seems to be real, but it looks more like standard glass crystal candy. This guy looks like dough though. I see. I still love his hat. I love the scar and the cut in the hat. Ugh. I don't know why. This is like peak design to me. Even though it's just like a chef hat and stuff and a chef outfit. I don't know. It hits all the right things. And his scarf as well looks like a piping tube. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be, but it looks like it to me. And I kind of like that. Confectionery as art? Art you can eat. Every part of it. Every single item in this room is edible. It probably is. It hits me with that every single time, especially when I think of the confectionery art. This whole place does kind of smell like chocolate. Kangaroo is a genius, a once-in-a-generation talent. Flavor and flair, he has it all. And if you can't outdo the god of confections himself, you can't win. I don't know, man. Beating out the greatest in the world seems kind of hard, yeah? As it should be. Whoever beats him becomes the greatest in turn. Did anybody win the contest? I'm assuming no. Since it sounded like the murder or the body was found before the contest was over. So you're competing for a title effectively. And a treasure. The ultimate cookbook. Tangaroa's most prized possession. If you want to know more, it's all written down here. It's a list of rules. Ah! Ah, the yawn snuck up on me! Holy shit! It's a list of rules that was given out to contestants. Contest rules was added to the court record. About the incident. Sorry, I don't know much about what happened. I only heard about it after the judging was over. Oh. So, the judging was over. So, did Tangaroa win? Because if he won, someone set off the boat to fall into the thing to reveal the body. So he goes away, so probably the runner-up would win. Right? Like, they'd say, well, he lost because he got arrested. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Because that doesn't change that he would win. But, like, it wouldn't be... I feel like that's a grounds for being disqualified or something. How was judging organized? It started at 3 p.m. My stream, oh my god, also 3 p.m. Tangaroa began making the rounds right around then. So what you're saying is we have 3 suspects. Gusto, Scone, and Frost. Frost is dead, so 2 suspects, in my opinion. Tora did it. What? I would never. I don't have the strength to do that, mentally and physically. Victory through disqualification. What a horrible way to win. Yeah, but you win. You get the title, you get the book. If all you wanted was the book, I don't think people would care how they won. Especially if you don't care about like any kind of honor or anything like that. He left his own room, then worked his way around the venue clockwise. Ah! Why am I yawning so much all of a sudden? Holy moly. A win is a win. A win is a win. My creations were the first to be judged. After that, he went to Scone's room. He's another one of the contestants. What can you tell us about her? Ruthless, brutal. There's nothing she wouldn't do to win. Oh, that's a red herring, I feel like. She was working with Cream, some kind of dreamscape. Then, last of all, Frost's room. His thing was flavored ice. Sculptures this time, or so I heard. Oh, you heard? You heard, eh? Crazy. Did you see him doing sculptures? Maybe you're the murderer. Because you, quote-unquote, heard that he did ice sculptures, and... plus the recognition alone would more than make up for it being a win in poor taste. Oh, the recognition, sorry. I said recognition. I feel like it still works. Bound found the body while Tangaroa was still making the rounds. She panicked. Okay, I think I'm not breathing correctly or something because I keep yawning and I don't think I'm getting oxygen to my brain. Okay, I'm going to like sit here and breathe for a second. Because like I just started feeling lightheaded all of a sudden after I said it, so I was like, ugh, okay, yep. I was right. She panicked, ran to call the cops. Tangaroa went right on judging. Claims he didn't know a thing about it until afterward. Breathe, Tora, breathe! I self... Went ahead and looked over the victim's work, even though the guy was nowhere to be seen. Ah! So, excuse me for yawning. I'm not tired, I promise. It's literally just, I forget to breathe when I'm voicing the characters and talking. Pretty suspicious behavior in anyone's book. I don't have enough information to challenge him on that yet. But why? I'm gonna keep bringing, AI Somnium Files. Made me yawn at work. I'm sorry! Ah! I'm so bad when it comes to yawning. If you ever say the word yawn, I yawn. It's bad. Tora gotta start mouth breathing. Listen, I mouth breathe all the time. I'm not gonna feel bad about mouth breathing because it's something I do all the time anyway. I am a mouth breather. I didn't mean to click that. By the way, Detective Bad. Where were you, Mr. Gusto, talking about earlier? I feel like your nose hole is not big enough for the amount of oxygen I need to breathe in all the time, so I breathe through my mouth. There's a reason why we can breathe also through our mouth. I was going to... I pressed the wrong button again. I keep pushing the controller against my body. I was going to ask about the piece on the wall here. The one in the frame. It seemed like something was off. Oh, I feel you there, especially if my nose is congested. Exactly. You may have a deviation septum then? What? What does that mean? What does that do? Because I can still breathe through my nose. I just don't like breathing through my nose. Thought I better ask somebody. Who knows about this stuff? But then you bozos showed up and pulled me away from my very important work. Tora, I think you have ligma. I think you also have ligma. The middle of your nose is crooked, which reduces the amount of air you get. Whoa. That'd be weird. I never thought about it, or I never got it checked. Can you just go to a doctor and be like, do I have a deviated septum, or do they tell you? I've never knew anything about that. Galaxius, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? You can see in the mirror usually. Oh, what does it look like? No diagnostic needed. I diagnosed myself. When you bozos showed up and pulled me away from my very important work, perhaps we could take a closer look at it together. Can't take a hint, can you? Mr. Gusto, would you mind helping us out? Of course. Confectionery is my life. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer them. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Ah, blood! There's blood! The nostrils often are different size. Oh. I'm wondering, I don't know if my nostrils are different sizes, or at least not noticeably. No complaints today. Killed it on an interview. Oh, nice! Oh, hell yeah! You feel like you did good? Hell yeah, that's awesome. And all afternoon to relax and nap. Let's freaking go. What a great day. Holy moly. I hope you get the job. Are these finger marks? Watch it just be melted chocolate. Because it looks like it's a little warped. You see the way the thing is warped. It's not blood. It's probably just melted chocolate. Yeah. Unless it also is blood, but yeah. But we don't know whose yet. Still haven't figured it out. Someone put their hand in there right now. It's like we're gonna try to see the size of the shoe fits, We're gonna Cinderella this, but with fingers. No fingerprints, no ID. Finger marks without prints. They could certainly be important to the case. Fingers. Finger. It's a real head scratcher, alright. Thank you, hope you're doing well. Yeah! But no, I hope I'm glad everything is going good on your end. Not really. I'm guessing whoever it was wore gloves. But they wore gloves. Depending on what gloves they wore, I guess. If it's cooking gloves, it could be hot enough to melt chocolate, right? Where's your sense of romance? Of adventure? There doesn't tend to be much of either at a crime scene. What if you met the love of your life at a crime scene? You know? And you just fell in love. There doesn't tend to be much of that either at a crime scene, Eddie. This piece is missing. Who knew you could make a picture this pretty out of chocolate? Samson really is a god among men. Is it really made of chocolate, though? It looks far too much like a regular illustration to me. You have a good eye. I'm impressed. It's no piece of candy. That's the ultimate cookbook. Ultimate cookbook. In other words, the grand prize. What? So it's not made of chocolate after all? No, the book is simply framed in some. What if the chocolate melted on it? Edgy and Phoenix be like? Meeting on the battlefield. Fingaro showed it to all of us when he gathered us here to explain the rules. So the participants knew that the grand prize was in this room the whole time. Anyway, you see it too, right? The frame, something's missing. Ah, the oddity Detective Bad was going to ask Mr. Gusto about earlier, yes. You're right, Detective. Something is missing from this frame. So it's not just me. Huh? What's missing? I better show Eddie which part of the frame is missing some chocolate. I literally clicked it.
Take that!
Take that! Oh my god, his voice. Take that! Look at the decorative work in the corner here. Something's missing, no? Oh yeah, it's different from the other side. Can love bloom on the courtrooms? I believe so. I think so. I ate it. Stop eating evidence. I'm bapping you with newspaper again. Stop it! That's not like Tangaroa. The balance is all wrong. But that's not all. Take a look around. Is it on the floor? Ah. Gosh, I hate yawning. This is the worst day. Every confection in this room is missing some small bit. You're right. The candle holder, the nautical stuff, they're all like that. Did somebody deliberately damage them? I didn't even notice the candle. I will not lie to you, I didn't even see it. Jet, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's a very good question. Or did Tangaroa just want it to look like somebody messed with his work? He'd never do that in his own creation. Never! Could this have been... could this have some deeper meaning for the case? Achoo! Why are you sneezing so much? Are you alright, Eddie? Yeah, but it sure is chilly in here. Oh, is it because you're chilly? Yeah, it wasn't exactly warm out in the fountain room either. But it's even colder in here. Would you like to borrow my jacket? No, I'm fine. And besides, you said you'd give it to me when I finally got my attorney's badge. Huh, I did, didn't I? Why do they have the heat down so low? Chocolate needs to be kept at the right temperature. Take a look behind that panel on the wall. What panel? Look at that. It was here the whole time, and I've been here the whole time. Look at that. It was here this whole time. There's one in each of the contest rooms. Tangaroa hid them so they wouldn't spoil the aesthetic of our works. I see. And what do the controls do? They adjust the temperature and the lighting. It goes all the way down to negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow! Cold enough to keep any confectionery from melting. So in effect, each room is a giant freezer. It's 59 degrees in here. No wonder I'm cold. Hey, Detective Bad. You, mind if we turn it up a little? Preservation of the crime scene is the foundation of detective work. But I'm not a detective. The same goes for attorneys, Eddie. We must never disturb the scene of the crime. Get used to the cold. It's all part of your training. Chocolate needs to be kept between 59 and 65 degrees. There's no way around it. You know the temperature by heart, huh? Yes, it is your job. It's the very least I should know. Any real confectioner should be able to tell you that and more. So either someone's hand was really hot and touched the frame, or the temperature was risen a little bit here. No 69 degrees, no 69. And they really went out their way to change the temperature to Imperial for NA release, huh? I was wondering. I'm sure it would have been Celsius for everywhere else. Alright, what about lollipops and cream? Lollipops don't melt. Well, I mean, I'm sure they, like, melt eventually. But, like, in a different kind of way. If it's not too hot or too humid, lollipops should be fine just about anywhere. Cream needs to be kept at around 50 degrees. Need to watch out for heat and humidity, huh? Duly noted. Detective Bad kind of brightened up when he was talking about lollipops, didn't he? I suppose he must be very fond of them. Japanese and various European versions both have Celsius. Fahrenheit superior to Celsius anyway? I just feel like everyone else uses Celsius. We're like the only people who use Fahrenheit. And it's so frustrating when you're talking to foreign friends and you're... I mean, to be fair, I have gotten better at being able to read Celsius. And like knowing when that is. You when I lie. I don't believe there's any more to be found here. I can't believe I didn't even look at this. And it said, yeah, candles added. A candelabra made of chocolate. You mean a chocolabra. There's a title here, The Light of Life. Well, this particular light seems to be missing one of the life-giving flames. Does it have some sort of symbolic meaning? Or could it be... It's kind of funny because it is a little symbolic, or at least to me it feels symbolic. We have a map of the people. So you have 3 contestants, right? You got the one guy on the one left side. You got the other guy, the chiffon guy, or whatever his name was. And then you got the guy, the frost guy on the right. And the light that's gone is on the right. And so it's gone. This flame has been snuffed. So it is symbolic. To a degree. Looks like a fire alarm. Yeah, and before you start prodding it, it's not made of chocolate. Push it and bells will start ringing. People will come running from the security room. A whole bunch of hassle, so don't. I know you want to, but don't. Honestly, the thought hadn't even crossed my mind. Typical attorney. What does being an attorney have to do with anything? A thought not coming across my mind? Maybe. These controls can be used to adjust the room's temperature and lighting. Red, yellow, green, dark blue, light blue, white. That's a huge range. Temperature set to 59 degrees. Light colors set to white. The pieces in here are made of chocolate, that's why. White light makes them look better. Mr. Tangaroa must see the room itself as part of his carefully crafted creations. Okay, is there anything else? There's this book. It's a journal belonging to the captain of the captain's ship. Also made of chocolate. A diary of despair. That's some title. Come, hearken, see how we crossed the sea and rode the red tide to misery. What a jaunty rhyme for such a tragic sounding tale. Okay, is that everything now? Oh, the book. The picture is not made of chocolate. It's the cover of a book. The ultimate cookbook. Ultimate cookbook. In other words, the grand prize. Yes, and framed in chocolate. Tangaroa showed it to all of us when he gathered us here to explain the rules. So the participants knew that the grand prize was in this room the whole time. In seriousness, the one thing it's better for comprehension of temperature for day-to-day life comprehending Celsius, especially in the US, roughly 0 to 100 scale, is better than what it is roughly 0 to 40. See, I think Celsius makes more sense, personally. And that's coming from somebody who grew up with Fahrenheit my entire life. Because 0 degrees is freezing. Versus like the random 32. I don't even know where we even get 32 from. It doesn't make any sense. Now, the only thing that I don't understand is kilometers. Kilometers to miles. I'm sure, because like meters, yes, makes sense. But I can't imagine thinking things in kilometers because I've never had to before. So Celsius sucks. Are we just gonna have Europeans or the rest of the world versus America right now? America's the only place that uses Fahrenheit. 1 kilometer is 1,000 meters, but how much is 1,000 meters? What's a meter? We have meter sticks. Is that a meter? Or is it off? Because I know America's weird. Like, nothing can be trusted here. There's some very tasteful tableware here, along with some kitchen utensils. This tea set is the same design as the one Miss Bound served us with earlier. I like meters more than feet and miles. And see, that's the thing too. It's like a foot is also a very really strange measurement. I think measurements in general are very strange. How about that? I think Americans' measurements are weird. I think everywhere else's measurements are weird. I just don't. It's good to measure for like long distances, but then I'm sitting here like, I don't know. I can't imagine what that looks like. I like meters more than feet miles though. Next you're gonna tell us metric measurements are better. Base 100 is too hard for us. 1 kilometer is 1,000 meters, 1 meter, 100 centimeters, and so forth. Yeah, and that makes sense. Versus like what? How many like feet is in a mile? I have no idea. That's a lot of feet. And I understand too, like measuring cups and stuff like that too. When I say, okay, a cup of flour, I know what a cup is. I know like the general size of a cup. But every time I try to explain that to my Australian friends, and I say, yeah, a gallon of milk, they go, what the fuck is a gallon? And I'm just like, I don't know how to explain this to you. Converting inches to feet to miles is like horrible, while meters, centimeters, kilometers is so much easier. Yeah, I can agree there. No, I think it's like if you can make it easier, that's great. Kilometers, 1/10,000th of the distance from a pole to the equator. Oh. I don't know, America just had to be different. For some reason. Converting inches to feet, kilometer, meters. Yeah, I read that already, I think already, sorry. 2 meters is like 6.5 feet. So 1 really tall guy, and a kilometer is like 1,000 of those guys. Oh. I see. We go by weight instead, which is way more consistent. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, 500 of those guys? Oh, okay. 5,280 feet to a mile. That's a lot. That's just a random ass number. A gallon is 3.8 liters. That's just, man. Why can't we just make a gallon 4 liters? You know? Why can't we, like, make it conversion really nice? 1 centimeter is like a width of your fingernail, and 1 meter is like taking a normal step. I see. Huh. And see, like a foot for us is like 12 inches. So like, we only know that because we freaking have a freaking ruler. A tea set is of the same design as the one Miss Bound served us with earlier. It fits with our measurements, yeah. Our measurements. Because we're closed off and we don't want to talk to anybody else, apparently. Nobody. I think Samson could have been drinking tea out of that. The pot and cup were dusted for prints. His were the only ones they found. And was the case for the utensils too? Everything else had been washed, so there wasn't any prints to find. And then Mr. Tangaroo was wearing gloves while he was working on his confectionaries. That would explain why prints were only found on the teapot and cup. UK friend of mine was talking about getting milk and was like, oh yeah, I got a gallon of milk in the fridge. He started freaking out, asking who needs a gallon of milk. Okay, I do think a gallon of milk is a lot of milk. A gallon of milk is so much. I only use when I go to the store, I only get a half a gallon. But to be fair, there's only 2 people in my house. It's just my mom and I, and we don't drink too much milk either. If you drink a glass of milk a day... See, I don't think that's okay. I don't know if drinking milk a day is healthy. I mean, you do you. You can drink whatever you like. You can do whatever you want. But if you're lactose intolerant, I think you're just hurting yourself. I think that would be more painful than anything else. I also realized people like Tora benefits more for full fat milk. I do. And that's the thing too. I think my cholesterol is really high for some reason. Or like not really high, but it's higher than like average, I think. Which is crazy to me. I don't even know how this happened. I think it's like barely above average or something like that. At least that's what my doctor said recently, and I was just like, what? So we got a gallon every week. Multiple people in my house. Oh, true. Yeah, it really just depends on how many people are in your house. But you definitely should not be finishing a gallon, I don't think. Alone. In a week, I think. Unless you really like milk. I'm not judging anything, by the way. I'm just judging it based off of me, who is also like, I don't handle milk very well. I don't think most people out there handle milk well, right? I forget what the, like, statistics are for people. 5 1-liter bottles. Oh my gosh. At my parents' place, yeah, a gallon a week is about how much we get. Yeah. Especially if you cook with milk as well. If milk is something like you use for cooking and maybe drinking or cereal or something, that's totally understandable as well. I'm just angry about the Got Milk campaign. Because the whole Got Milk campaign was a freaking scam just to get people to buy more milk. It didn't, like, they were like, you need to drink it for vitamin D. And it's like, no. You literally get vitamin D more than anything else except milk. Like, stop drinking milk, drink something here, eat something else, go out in the sun, go... Oh, they just wanted to sell more milk, that's it. And I'm so mad about it my entire life. It's one of those things where I just feel tricked. And I will never be the same because of it. Milk does give you calcium. True! Is it added? Is calcium added into the milk? I forget. Or is it just automatically there? Eat your fish oil capsules. Yeah. But like, I don't know. There's like so many other things that have calcium in it. Doesn't like spinach or something have calcium? Or something? I don't remember. I forget what the foods like actually give more than milk. Like literally anything gives more than milk does. You need fat for vitamin D, especially if you take supplements. Fish oil. I need to eat more stuff. I need to do more. Pour orange juice into your milk. Oh! No! No! I guess technically orange juice and milk might just be like a popsicle, like a orange sickle or something. But like I feel like a curdle or something like that. I don't know. That sounds like it'd be bad. But Gab, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's automatically in it? Okay. I forgot what vitamins you get from putting mushrooms in the sun. Really? Creamsicle. In liquid. Yeah, just freeze it. It'd be fine. On the topic of dairy, I just made grilled cheese. Can I have some? Did you make some tomato soup with it too? And the creamsicle. Creamsicle. Chewable milk. The way you say that. Ugh. It will curdle if you don't cool it. Source, I did that a lot as a kid. Oh! Wait, did it curdle a lot as a kid, or you had to freeze it a lot as a kid? Basically, if you don't consume enough fat when taking your vitamin D, you don't absorb any? Oh. This explains a lot. Huh. I need to consume more fat. How do I consume more fat? Oh. I need more fish or something. I need the good fatty things or something. Even like bad fatty things. Just give it to me. Nuts are rich in fat? Oh. Okay. Time to fill me with nuts. Just open my mouth and just pour the peanuts in. Or is there any other nuts that are better for you? I know almonds are okay, but they're kind of... Wow? What? Well, what? There's better options though? I need like someone who is there to like give me food tips. Isn't there like... Is that what like a personal trainer does too? I need a food counselor or something. Nut. That reminds me, you can make very nice lemonade with milk. What? You can? My doctor wants me to start taking vitamin D supplements, so I should take fish oil with it. I never even thought about that before. Nutritionist. Yes, I need a nutritionist. A dietitian. Yes, yes, yes. I need, because my problem is that I don't like to eat food very much. I love food, by the way. I love food. I think food's great. But I can only eat so much. And sometimes the texture issue happens, so I can't eat very much. And on top of that. And then, I keep trying to gain more weight. And I keep failing at that. I feel all the time. It sucks. It fucking sucks. But no, if I have like a dietitian that actually gives me like all the things that I need, it'd be freaking great. Because if I have someone telling me what to do and telling me what to eat, I do a lot better. So if a nutritionist is telling me, hey Tora, you need to eat this. Because I also like, I love salt. Salt is so good. And you don't absorb enough water if you don't consume enough salt. And vice versa as well. If you don't like, what is it? If you don't drink enough water or something. Too salty. Oh, stick. No, I would love to go to a dietitian or nutritionist or whatever you call them. Maybe that's something I can do at some point soon. Maybe. Look, write it down. Nutritionist. No, but the banana shakes have been helping. I need to drink some more again. Because that has a lot of like vitamins and stuff in it. And protein. To be fair, it is really hard to consume a little salt nowadays. Yeah. I love salt though. I would literally bake popcorn. Like homemade popcorn on the stovetop. And then like just pour a shit ton of salt on it. And I would just like lick the bottom of the bowl at the end. Like that's how much I love salt. This is why I say give me a salt lick. And this is also why people keep calling me a horse. Gloves. Tangaroa wore them when he was working on his masterpiece over there. Salt is so good. I love salt. Like the bottom of the bowl at the end is what I came into. Okay, horse squirrel. Hey Ray, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I'm a little bit of a horse girl. No, it's not good though. It's not good. It's not good. Dietitians and nutritionists are different things. Oh, really? Dietitian would be better, honestly, Tora. Dietitian usually gets a degree from school for their work. Nutritionist does not have to do that. Oh, wait. Okay. Dietitian circles it. I did not know that. Thank you, Cinder. I will definitely look into it. That's not high fat content. Oh, avocado, chocolate, cheese, cashews. I see. omega acid. No, what is it called? Omega fatty acid or something. What is it called? Omega 3. Yes, those. Yes. Fatty acids. Those. I need to eat those. Probably, right? They're conveniently good at hiding fingerprints, too. I suppose it's possible to employ them in such a manner. Grilled cheese came out good. Even heated up a bowl of tomato soup. Let's go! Tomato soup. Avocado. See, I don't like avocados that much. I love them in sushi, though. Like, it's a good texture of sushi, but I can't handle it otherwise, I think. Which is unfortunate. Reminds me of how chiropractors are not medical doctors. Crazy. Called that because the third to last carbon bond is unsaturated. Ah. Carbon. Carbon bond. Carbon bond. There you go. I can speak English. I can speak. It's really all suspicious to find a pair of gloves in a kitchen like this. I'm a detective. Everything's suspicious. That's the job. See, Bad says it. Bad said it too. Dude, I love Gregory's freaking back arch. Look at that. Ugh. He has the best posture I've ever seen. Carbon bond. It sounds like a bonbon or something. Carbonobos. Bonobo. Carbobon. Called that because the third to last Carbobon. Okay, I wouldn't just say the full sentence. Carbobon. Spacey win posture. Dude, okay, Gab, you missed the whole thing of me saying how my posture's horrendous. And when I had a massage yesterday, my friend's like, you shrimp all the time. This is why it's like this. And I'm like, ah! So I'm trying to have better posture so good. I need those things. I need those back braces that help you have your shoulders tilted back so like that I can have good posture for once. So this is where the body was discovered. A body has been discovered. It's not because you shrimp. I shrimp so much though. He's not wrong. I do shrimp a lot. It's because you don't stretch. I do stretch a lot as well. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Hyperspermia scoliosis. No. Like the it goes around your arms and it pulls your shoulders back. So it's not like a brace for like scoliosis or anything like that. Scoliosis brace is like going all the way up your back, right? I don't have scoliosis, so I don't know. Someone can correct me. Better to go to a physical therapist than a chiropractor. I will say, before I learned this about chiropractors, I did not have one that I've been to for years, and she helped me a lot whenever she worked on me. So at least I did not have a bad experience with a chiropractor, at least. Yeah. That's good. Yes, but posture check. I'm paying attention to my posture. Because that's something that's really bad, and I know it's bad. I bought a new chair. Oh, you bought a new chair, and that is adjustable, ergonomic. Yep. I can speak English just fine. And my back muscles were sore from sitting properly in a chair for a few days. Oh. I wonder, what chair did you get, Gav? Could you send it to me? I've been suffering with this chair forever. You still have redeems half off. Yes, I've decided I'm going to be a little benevolent. I'm going to have redeems half off for the rest of the week. That way, Friday is the last day, and it's like a known day that Friday's the last day. That way, you guys get a little bit of an extra treat. And the stream for tomorrow, that it will be for the phone fundraiser, will also have half points off again. That's kind of like the main reason why I wanted to do that too. A benevolent leader. Yeah, I'm a little nice sometimes. to my loyal followers. Those back braces are also not good because it weakens your shoulder back muscles. Really? Huh? Making have good posture without it and even harder. Interesting, guys. I'm learning so much right now. Holy shit! Points at you, Hexen. Hello, Hexen. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Cute. The benevolent ruler. I can act like a ruler sometimes. Doing straightening and stretching exercises for those specific muscles is far better. That's completely fair. Okay, I need to have back muscle exercises then. I forgot about half of redeems. Yeah, please use all the redeems you like. I will turn them off after Friday. This will be your warning. This makes it sound like I'm taking your money. I'm stealing you. I'm stealing you? I'm stealing you guys. I'm coming over and I'm just putting you in a sack. I see chat full of cuties. Chat is always full of cuties. Also, for a very cute streamer. What do you mean? You're in the chat. Yeah, Sinner, you're in the chat. That means you're also a cutie. I sent it to you. Hopefully it is available for delivery in the US. Let's see. Office chair. Office chair. Because my chair has been causing me issues for the longest time. That looks like such a comfy chair. Oh my god, the leather. It is available. Wait, I'm in Amazon Canada. Never mind. I don't know. I can check later. I'm always scared for chairs like that, because what if they rip a hole in them? What if I rip the hole? And then it's just sitting there with a hole. Hold on, Tora. Yeah? I'm holding? I'm holding? I can show you, tell you some back stretches I was taught after going to the hospital for back problems years back. Yes. Yes, please. I will take them. I'll take everything. You guys are so smart. And I'll take everything you guys got. I'm gonna be getting an ergonomic seat cushion for my computer chair. Awesome! So wait, it's just the cushion, right? It's not like the whole chair? You can hide snacks in the hole. Maybe cheaper option. Is it like the one I have on Throne? I don't know what it's called, so you'd probably have to check Throne to see what it is, because I don't actually remember. But I know we talked about a cushion before, which is why it's there. So I don't actually. I think it's for your good for your butt, good for your butt and like lower back muscles probably. That hole must be a happy hole. King Snacks. I keep my snacks in your happy hole. But no, I totally agree, Sinner. I think that would honestly be cheaper than getting a new chair for sure. Obviously, the best case scenario. I specifically had to buy a new chair because the other one broke. How did it break? What happened? But Cinder, also you have to tell me how the seat cushion goes. Because I'm really curious how much it would help. Yeah, they took it away already, but everything else is just how we found it. Okay, body. It's embarrassing. If you don't want to say in chat, you do not have to. But now I'm even more curious. It appears the body was inside the treasure chest. Yeah, one by the name of Bound. I keep wanting to say Bond. I sneezed as I leaned back and broke the back left side. What a way to break your chair. I feel like this chair wasn't made very well if it broke from a sneeze. That's one hell of a story, dude. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love that. That's the seat cushion? Okay, okay. Same seat cushion. Okay, okay. I just checked the throne. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, you have to tell me how it goes. Maybe I'll have to get it for myself. That must be... It must have been one hell of a sneeze for real. Broke my first chair in a similar fashion. What? Really? How... Guys, these chairs need to be sneeze resistant, I'm telling ya. Like, there's something wrong with these chairs if they're breaking from sneezes. I'll tell you how it goes when it arrives. Yeah! Broke a chair like that. Wait, what? Guys, this is a problem. This is I didn't think this was a problem with sneezing. Guys, we need sneeze resistant chairs. I think that needs to be some of the selling points next time. Like, if you're looking at the bullet points of like why to get this chair, you say it's sneeze resistant. And say, no, don't buy this chair. I sneezed and it broke. That makes it just sounds like, you know, when someone says, oh, I could blow on you and you'd fall over, kind of like saying. That's what happened with the chair. Oh my goodness, amazing. Well, I'm glad you got a new chair that's actually better for you. That's awesome. What was your last chair? Yeah, one by the name of Bound found it. Why was Bound in the room? Oh, I guess she heard the crash and then came in to check. This is where we find out that the rooms are soundproof. And there's no way she would have heard that, but she knew it was gonna fall or something. I'm a huff and puff and blow your chair down. Man, that's crazy. I'm sorry. I can't get over the fact that we've had a few people, not just one, but a few people in chat saying they broke their chairs with sneezes. I'm just flabbergasted right now. It was one on my bot. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it was the one that was thrown because I see that clip all the time when I'm watching your streams. But like you're like, oh, the chair, oh, and like you're like really happy that I got funded and everything. So I figured it might have been that one, but man, who knew? I wish my chair could break like that. No, I don't. I don't want my chair to break because then I won't have a chair. I don't think I have really the funds to really put into a chair right now. Samson, are you in here? Seems she heard something breaking and came in to see what it was. Don't sneeze, Tora. If I do sneeze, it's like a... like that. I have like the most mousy sneezes. Actually, it doesn't sound like that. Actually, I don't... How do I sneeze? I don't remember anymore. It's... like, I don't remember. There are worse ways a chair could break. Yeah, the little pole that holds your chair up could fall through the chair and stab you in the butt. I have thought about this. Spacey stream for a new chair fund. If I really needed a chair... See, I'll only do these funding streams if it's something that has to do with stream. Or if it was something really important. Because I think I did, like, vet funding things before. Or something like that. I can't remember, though. Because I was like, oh, that's a lot. But... No, usually I'll try to do the funding streams for, like, stream-specific things. Because I feel bad otherwise. I could fart too... You could fart too hard. Just causes a hole, tear a rift through space-time. If only we had just a little more information. There's something else in here. Huh? It's... looks like a seal of some kind with somebody's initials and an oh my god, intricate shape carved into it. Is it for making those fancy wax things on documents? Do you think it belonged to the victim? PH. PH. Phoenix? Right. We solved the case. No, it's for Frost. I don't know why it's a P and not an F. because there's a snowflake behind it as well. So like it would be an F. But like, why is it P? It's not spelled frost as in a P-H-R-O-S-T, is it? H-Q? No, I think it's a stamp. So it'd be backwards, right? Maybe? I don't know. Bro, unless it's not stamped at all and it's just a mold. No, mold would still be the same way, I think. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I broke my passage chair right after I had a spinal injury. My mom laughed. Oh my gosh. Clearly a flag next to the H. I mean, it kind of does. It looks really off. Like, it's not supposed to be a P. It's very weird looking. No idea, but it's gotta get logged anyway, so I'll take that. Seal added to the court record. Boat. It's really rather impressive, making an entire ship out of chocolate. That's Samson we haven't said his name in a while, and I forgot how to say it. Tangaroa for you. Don't you just want to take a big bite out of it? Eb sure does want to take a bite out of it. Which part of bite first, though? That's the real head scratcher, you know? Would you eat the head first or the tail? Chat. Bite any part of it, kid. You'll be off this crime scene so fast your head will spin. Eb, you're getting thrown off the premises. Hey, it was just a joke! Stop staring at me like that. I do sometimes wish Eddie would keep his cool a little better. Head? Head. Me too. I think I'm a head person as well. I don't know what that's supposed to mean out of context, but you know, I thought about it for a second. Would eating this make us count as a sea monster? I want to be a sea monster. One of the stands of the ship is broken. Ah, so was it an accident that it broke? I'm assuming. It wasn't on purpose? Or someone might have broke it. Chat Hydra. The ship must have collapsed into the treasure chest and smashed it open. Wait, do you think? Could that be how the victim died? Was he crushed by the ship? Yeah, he definitely was sleeping in there like you guys said earlier. And he got hit with the head by the ship. If he was, this becomes an accidental death and not a murder. You too serious? Don't worry, detective. For the moment, we're simply discussing a possibility. I was being serious, though. Chat ribbids. Detective, can you tell us a little more about the state of the victim's body? Let me see. Got a picture here someplace. You can see for yourselves. He's sleeping. Death was from blunt force trauma. I love that they put some strawberry jelly in there as well. Or some cherry grenadine or something. Damn. How, like, it's an entire murder mystery, but with chocolate. And what about the weapon? Has it been found yet? You can ask the prosecutor in charge about that. Detective's not one for sharing much, I see. Licks it. Chocolate buddy filled with raspberry filling. Exactly! That'd be really funny, actually, if it wasn't even real. Would you mind if we borrowed it? It's like this body's really having the rigor mortis. It's really stiff. And it's just chocolate. Would you mind if we borrowed this? No skin off my nose. It's not like it's official. Dude, that's dangerous to say as a detective. Bound took it with an instant camera when she found the body. I guess you have a copy of it, right? An instant camera? Like, it's disposable or something? Wait, why would she take a picture of it? That's sus as hell. No, it means that it develops the pictures right there and then when you take them. Dude, that's so sus. Why would you scream that you saw a dead body? Normal people, I don't think would take a picture of a dead body. You'd be too much in panic to be taking that picture. I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen a dead body. No way. Sounds pretty convenient. Now then, I better get my facts straight and take down some notes on my own. There's something in this picture that contradicts with the current crime scene. I'll need to call on my powers of deduction to figure out why. Oh wait, are we not gonna get the, Can someone do investigate 2 in the chat? Exclamation point, investigate 2. Is it investigate 2 or investigation 2? I forget. It's been a while. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Yes. I wonder if we're gonna get different saying of that, or if he's gonna say it at all. I mean, he didn't say it once yet, so I'm assuming he's not gonna say it. Oh. Wow, speak of the devil. There it is! Now we know where freaking Edgeworth gets it from. There's still something here that we haven't seen yet. Can I move my head? What have we not looked at? I don't know. I don't see anything, but it doesn't have a check mark. I wonder if there's something we can come back later for or something, or deduce. No. Sorry? What's different in the crime scene? Let me look at the photo. I do notice there's a lot of debris that's not here. That would otherwise be here, right? Anchor? Anchor's there. There's a lot of debris under the body. Can I click that? Can I deduce that there's no debris? Present. Eureka! Consider the relationship between the evidence and what we see before us. That's a contradiction. You don't see anything, do you? I'm considering the ship before us and how you're lucky it's made of chocolate. Otherwise, you'd be on it right now, floating down that little stream over there. That's like the most pleasant way to be ejected from a crime scene. Ow. Need to calm down and think this over one more time. I'm certain there's something missing that ought to be here. Missing in the body? No. I still think the debris not being here is very sus. What is here? What am I not seeing here? Hold on. Takes a picture? Okay. Eureka! Tora! Oh my god, you're telling me I sting! What the bug? This part's different. It's not lighting up though. The chest, the lid of the chest was like over here in the picture. This also seems to not be broken. I think in the picture as well, like this thing that is holding it up. Hold on, I can deduce that really quick. If it's not correct, then I don't know. It's okay if you're stinky, we can still hang. I don't know. I wouldn't want to hang around people if I'm smelly. I'm so self-conscious about it. Even though I'm like never smelly. People say I smell good. And that's because I never want to be stinky around people. Dang it, that's not correct either. What the heck? What? What is different? Looks up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Literally, I literally point out the things that are different. It's this chest being here and not here, and then this thing not being broken in the picture. It's definitely not broken in the picture. But it doesn't want it. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Is this another moment of where I should have the walkthrough open at all times just in case I get stuck? There smells of strawberries. I don't even eat strawberries. Like, I consumed no strawberry. Chat, what am I missing here? The blanket's missing. I mean, does I want that? I don't know how to, like, deduce that. Maybe I need a logic. Logic puzzle. Logic. Broken. Big chunk of something missing. What? What the heck is broken? Or what's missing? The stand broke and the ship collapsed with it. And the loud sound it made brought Miss Bound running. Logic dive. I'm freaking Danganronpa. Yeah, said the ship had already keeled over by the time she got in here. But why did the stand collapse? What caused it to break? Well, it was working correctly in the photo, I'm just saying. Maybe the whole thing was off balance from the get-go. Could that really have been the case? Damaged creations. Why did it break? Why did it break? I don't know. I don't think the damaged creations have anything to do with the blunt force trauma. Maybe we can... Like, this has nothing to do with each other, is the thought. I'm not sure. Because the seal was there as well. It's not like the seal was missing. Paul Halig piece with Tangaro's fingerprints on it. Oh my god, the pH! Look, there's something stamped on the bottom. It says pH. I suppose that must be Paul Halig's pottery mark. Those are his initials after all. Miss Bound said she is a big fan of his work. His initials, huh? So, if I'd make it, it would say EF. Thanks, Eddie. Perhaps you should practice by initialing your personal belongings first. Okay, so I don't know why his stamp would be here. Yes, what a gorgeous design. Really? Just seems a bit out there to me. Like, how do you even get your T in there? Art isn't about function, Eddie. It's about form. Guess I'll have to take your word for it, Mr. E. This art stuff's way beyond me. Okay, but I do like things that are functional and crazy looking like this. I think that's fantastic. There's something else on here and you can look at. Does this like help me at all? Like know that that's the pottery guy? Can I like fuse these together? I don't think so. I didn't mean to click it. Get back there.
Eureka!
It's another one of those instances where I think I know what to do. I'm just a little too early, I think. So I'm not sure what to do at the current moment. What is missing? And this body was found in Samson Tagaroa's room inside the chocolate treasure chest. The cause of death appears to have been blood loss following blunt trauma. Is it the blood? Is the blood missing? Is that what it is? Vexing! Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. Like, besides like the blood chunk missing, I don't know if I can like actually say anything about it. I'm assuming it's just gonna say like, oh, it's just the bottom of the thing. Oh, it's correct this time. Okay. It is what is wanted. You said the only thing that has been removed from the scene is the body. Oh no, we already know what happened to it. I licked up the blood. It's not blood, Gab. It's jam. It's grenadine. Yeah, that and the piece of cloth it was wrapped in. Then something here doesn't quite add up. It doesn't? Take another look at the scene in front of us, detective. A very conspicuous pool of blood that should be here is clearly missing. You're right. I don't remember anyone mentioning they'd removed the blood along with the body. Oh. Oh, it was a bit of a pain to me too. At least we got it though. Because I was like... I did notice, like, you know, the blood was already gone, but I just thought that was just like a usual thing. Like, they took it because of evidence. But no, clearly not. Let me check with forensics. What is it, mystery? What did you figure out? Compare the treasure chest to the photograph to the real thing. In the picture, the solid chocolate bottom continues underneath the deceased head. And yet, that part of the chest is now gone. The part with blood all over it. Exactly. So did the police remove it? Or perhaps the killer? Blood. It wasn't forensics. They're saying nobody took anything like that away. Interesting. So somebody's deliberately removed the blood from the scene. Could be. So it had to have been between the time of taking the picture and right now. And who has had time with the body looks at the lady. Well, it's that big chunk of chocolate around his head that's been taken out too. Yeah? Is there really something still here? Or is it just telling me... Is it just saying that? Is there more logic? Many people missed it on the first go. Yeah. I missed it. No, there's no more logic. Hides my jam-covered toast. Don't worry, Gab. I won't tell anybody. I promise. I promise. I don't believe there's any more to be found here. Okay, well that helps. That helps. Okay, what else are we trying to do here? What are we looking for? Oh. I don't believe there's anything to be found here. Okay, thank you. I'm glad they say that. That's such a what a great thing. What an amazing time this is. What do you have to say, Eddie? Real crime scene. This is so exciting. This isn't a game, Eddie. I need you to take it seriously. Don't worry, Mr. E. I'm taking notes on everything. You are? What kind of notes? Notes about how all this delicious stuff is made. Can't wait to try it for myself. I'm not playing around, Edward. Take this seriously. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. Hello, sir. You know that one picture? That one, like, it's like the two guys, like... oh, no. I'm thinking of something else completely different. It's like... the one I was thinking of was the one guy, having, like, this humongous chest, and then the woman in the back being like, what the hell? Like, whoa. So you're approaching me. I just imagine they're touching chest. Yeah, they're asserting dominance, exactly. They're just like, they're puffing each other's chests out, looking each other in the eye, like, I'm better than you. What is it? Notice anything? You're doing this all wrong. An investigation is like a popsicle. You walk around the scene, look at stuff, talk to witnesses. Everything you do is like a lick of that popsicle. Slowly, you eat away at it. Until all that's left is the stick. And written on that stick is the truth. Written on that stick, it says... I can't think of a funny joke. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at coming up with a lame dad joke or something. If you could eat a giant chocolate chip, where would you start and how much can you eat? We did this already. We asked this already. Would you start with the head or the tail? It says Tora's cute. You're wrong. And I suppose I'd better hope it doesn't say guilty. It says popsicle. Popsicle brand. Hi. Oh, do you have nothing to say? Okay. Well. I don't know what else to do. What else am I doing? What else am I doing? You didn't help me. You had no help. There was nothing you've done to help me, sir. You've done nothing. I love this. Did you turn to Kazuna? Okay, hold on. What are you investigating, officer? Sure, I was just taking temperature of the water over here. And what have you learned? Oh, it's warm. The stream in each room flows into the fountain, main fountain, and then the water is circulated back into the rooms. Unusual to say the least. I've never seen a house like this. Okay, we did that already. You have anything new to say? Yeah, okay, that's different. Alright, so that's the same. What's the longest word? Smiles. That's a mile between the S and the S. Oh. Okay. Maybe logic? There's no logic. Unless... I don't think they connect, and they do. Maybe we can try doing this. I don't think the candles are the reason why it broke. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I had something. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I will die. I will die connecting everything. It's not correct. I will die! I will die trying to form my logic. I am committed. All of Mr. Tangaroa's creations are missing a little piece each, including one of the stands that was holding up the ship. Somebody really went all out. Did they ruin things and take things after the fact, then? Because that stand, like I said, was not broken when the picture was taken. You think it could have been the killer? It's certainly a possibility. Either way, I think we can safely say the stand was damaged in our mystery person's tampering spree. And when it broke, the ship fell and smashed open the treasure chest, which would have remained closed otherwise. Yay! Thanks for your popsicle analogy. That never helped me. Thank you, Bad. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the save. Let me do that really quick. Give him a smooch. Mwah. Kisses his chest. Robin, hello, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I meant to say hello and I forgot. Written on that stick is, what did one whale say to the other? Meet you at the corner. It took me a second. I understand. On that popsicle, it asks, what's a ghost favorite food? Cream cheese. Just cream cheese. Sorry, just the thought of like just eating cream cheese. Yum, yum, yum. I think we're about done here for now. But Ron, I hope you're doing well, by the way. I don't know if I said that, but I hope you are doing good. Well, if I wasn't convinced before, I am now. Tangaroa did it. No two ways about it. What do you mean? All the rooms in this place, locked from the inside. The only way to unlock them from the outside is with this key. I see. And who had access to the key? Let me guess. It was the lady. Bound. Sorry, why do I want to say Bond every single time? What is wrong with me? Bound. Hello for real this time. I got distracted. Hello. No worries, Jed. Also, please don't worry. You are allowed to say hi and then never say anything ever again. Everything's all good. Hope you're doing good. No, sometimes I say hi in chats all the time and then just forget to respond to anybody else in chat, and then I realize I did that and I feel bad. So I totally get where you're coming from. Yeah, I see. And who had access to that key? Who do you think? Tangaroa. And it's the only one. There aren't any copies. With the mansion key, Tangaroa could slip into anybody else's room anytime he liked. And he could even lock his own room from the outside if he wanted. But Mr. Tangaroa's room was unlocked, was it? No, which is exactly what makes him a suspect. What? Oh, because he wants someone to find... No, why? Because how would someone find it? That doesn't make any sense. Why would he keep it unlocked and then you think he did it? What? But you gotta explain your thinking. Yeah, please explain. I'm confused. The favorite part is when Tora doesn't say anything for a couple hours, then you say a funny word and she repeats in chat. I do that sometimes. Actually, not even sometimes. I do that a lot. No, because I'm like sitting there lurking. And then I hear something funny. And then it's just like, eh. And I want you to know I laughed. Because if I didn't say anything, you wouldn't know. It cracks me up every time. Oh my god. It's so funny to me. Tsuki, welcome in. How are you? Duty bound? Yeah. Like easier to remember? Yeah. No, because I remember it. Wait, what if I just call her Judy? That doesn't help though, because you do have to say her last name. They do say her last name a lot. I don't know why I can't have trouble remembering though. Bound. If I say it enough times, maybe I'll remember. Yeah, I'm prone to do it as well if I have something to take care of while watching the stream. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Ow. Ow, my freaking dinosaur. The trapezius. I remember. Trapeze artist. Trapeze. Oh, it hurts. Oh, I want to stretch so bad. Okay, I've stretched. I feel like I need to stretch that muscle just to get it to relax. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I've stretched. No, don't throw needles at me! I've never tried acupuncture before. Gab, have you had acupuncture? Has anyone in chat have acupuncture before? And how is it? In the fan translation, they were Jeff Master and Catherine Hall. Ah. Okay. Catherine Hall. What's the pun with Catherine Hall? Catherine Hall. I don't know. If the door had been locked when the body was found, Tangaroa would have been the obvious suspect. I haven't, but Ravi had it after their concussion years back. They said it was fine. Ooh, okay. I'm always scared of it because the needles, but I mean, I hear from people all the time saying it's fine. And you don't feel like you're being stabbed with needles. I think. Which is why he deliberately didn't lock his room. And why he smashed the lid of the treasure chest so the body was on full display. Everyone was supposed to gather in his room when the judging finished up. So he made it look like the murder happened while he wasn't there. From what I hear, you don't feel the needles unless there's pressure applied to them. That's so interesting. It's like the very outside of the skin and everything. It's so fascinating to me. The one thing he didn't plan on was Bound finding the body. What if Bound put the body there? Anyway, that's my thinking on this whole thing. Good enough for you, Mr. Attorney? Do you also believe it was Mr. Tangaroa who damaged the other pieces in his room? Yep. I know you had to believe your client. That's your job. But I'm a detective, and I serve the law. Hello, Mabong. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I've had acupuncture before and have a needle phobia. The needles are so thin that you almost didn't feel them at all. Ooh. Did you feel good coming out of it? With Jeff Master, he was also known as Master Jeff, which could be read as Master Chef. Oh! Catherine Hall could possibly be Catering Hall. Oh, that makes sense. I see. Cool. The most I've heard as far as discomfort is concerned is you can sometimes hear the ones higher up if you scrape against something, but it's auditory discomfort only. Oh, okay, that's good. I mean, if I did, I can handle a little audio discomfort, a tiny bit. I'm used to like the dentist drilling into my head. It helped with what I was getting acupuncture for. Yes, that's good. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I am glad. And no matter how squeaky clean somebody might seem, a suspect is still a suspect. I fully understand your reasoning, Detective. Now, would you mind if I applied a little critical thinking of my own? Heh, do your worst. Just as the detective won't compromise his devotion to the law, I won't compromise my beliefs either. And I'm not about to just accept his version of events. In fact, I'm gonna show him the piece of evidence that highlights the contradiction in his claims. It helped with... Oh, yep, I read that, sorry. My bad. My dad gets acupuncture for his jaw issues. He says it works. That's so cool! Sorry, I just think that's so... freaking cool. If the door had been locked when the body was found, Tangaroa would have been the obvious suspect. Okay, what do we got here? What are we presenting? Because where was the key when it was found? Was it on his person? The one and only key that unlocks every door to the mansion. Tangaroa was in possession of it the entire time. But it was unlocked, so the key is not necessary. Ultimate Cooking, the title of the world's greatest confectioner rules. Judging all will proceed clockwise from the leftmost room. Okay. So whatever happened, they knew they were starting on the left. Non-confectionery items may not be used as decoration. Stands and displays materials will be provided. Contestants may not enter another contestant's room until judging has been completed. Okay. I don't know if that helped, but I read it. Proof of my profession. Polishing it every day has become just another part of my daily routine. I need Gav's 10,000 needle attack for acupuncture. I'll survive, probably. Yeah, you could probably fit that many on your body. Okay. Wait, we can press some things, though, so let's try doing that. My mom got acupuncture recently because she's had shingles flare up, and it's supposed to help with managing it. Cool. That's interesting. I was gonna say, my dad had shingles. I wonder if he ever got that... If it ever came back, I wonder if that would really help him. And the fun fact, Gregory Edgeworth was modeled to look like Gregory Apex. Who is that? Hold on. Sorry, I was gonna sneeze. Okay, no sneeze. Wait, no way! Who played the lawyer Atticus Finch in To Kill a Mockingbird? Holy shit! I remember reading To Kill a Mockingbird, and I remember thinking, like, Atticus sounded sick. And this is exactly how I imagined him, actually. Clark Kent was also modeled after Gregory Peck as well, hence why Gregory looks like Clark Kent, Superman. Oh, Peck, sorry, Peck. Peck. No, that's cool. That's sick. Oh, cool. I like that. I like that they're all taking designs. Look at a light bulb. Looks up at the light bulb. The movie's a must-watch. I haven't seen the movie. I've only read the book for school. I'm gonna press this. Hold it. That's hardly solid grounds on which to base your suspicion of Mr. Tangaroa, Detective. And that's hardly solid grounds to start shouting objections left and right on, Mr. Attorney. Maybe quit interrupting and let me finish. Which is why he deliberately didn't lock his room.
Hold it.
Hold it. And why would he deliberately not lock his door? Because if he locked it, he might as well have held up a sign saying he did it since he had the only key. But maybe it was just a coincidence. Maybe he just left it unlocked without meaning to. He just happened to leave it unlocked, and somebody just happened to find the body inside. Come on, kid. You'll never make a detective thinking like that. But I don't want to be a detective. I want to be an attorney. I mean, attorney, detective, same thing. It's supposed to help make you sneeze. Oh, light bulb! It didn't work. If I might look at the sun, I do. I mean, with my, don't look at the sun, I should have specified, said look at the light bulb, but wouldn't necessarily be lit. Looks at a turned off light bulb. It'd be grateful, or I'd be grateful if you'd stop trying to steal my apprentice. Look, there's a reason why Tangarora left his door unlocked. And why he smashed in the lid of the treasure chest so the body was on full display. I'm gonna assume we're gonna show him the thingy breaking. And like he didn't intentionally, it wasn't intentional to break the chest. You're saying Mr. Tangaroa himself deliberately smashed the treasure chest open. Yep. If he didn't, or if he had, the body would have never been found. I struggle to see how he managed to destroy his creation while judging the contest at the same time. Exactly! And besides, there's no way he would have disrespected his sweets. He eats every last crumb on Bacon Bob while dancing. That's the only way his stuff gets destroyed. This isn't about what happens on TV, kid. You know about Bacon Bob, detective? Am I the only one who isn't familiar with this show? Wow, I never would have guessed. Can you sing the theme song too? Never mind that now. Focus. The point is this. Tangaroa was responsible for breaking that lid. Everyone was supposed to gather in his room when the judging finished up. Let me look at this again. Judging will proceed clockwise from the leftmost room. All contestants gather in Mr. Tangaroa's room when the judging ends. Okay, he's correct about that. I don't have any evidence that the stand was the reason why this thing broke. So maybe not, never mind. He knows the song by heart, doesn't he? It's like me, Pokemon. Until he sings the theme song and dances. I hope he does. That'd be so cute. I would love that for bad. The judging began in Mr. Gusto's room, correct? Yeah. Kinda wanted to check his hard candy stuff out myself. In that case, how about a demonstration? A puppy! Well, it's you, detective. Are you calling him a dirty dog? It's a wolf! Huh? A lone wolf? I like it. I'm starting to enjoy these little displays. Anyhow. So he made it look like the murder happened while he wasn't there. Sorry?
Hold it!
Hold it. Do you have a clear idea of when exactly the murder took place? Not yet. Autopsy report's still pending. And yet, you still went ahead and arrested Mr. Tangaroa. You may not know when the murder happened. Or we might know, sorry, not he. We might not know when the murder happened. But we know when the body was discovered. A body has been discovered! It was while Tangaroa was judging Gusto's room. Perfect alibi if he would or could set it up just right. But still not grounds for arrest. Surely you have to agree with that. Do I? Especially when I've got nothing more to say to you. Why do I get the feeling he's hiding something? Detective Bad. Seems Wait, sorry, I need to read that. Detective Bad seems pretty convinced that Mr. Tangaroa is the culprit. But there's no way he would have vandalized his own creations. No way. Still, the treasure chest did get smashed in. There's no denying that. Perhaps we should focus more on what led to the body's discovery. Doing so should make it easier to spot the flaw in Detective Bad's theory. If the door had been locked when the body was found, Tangaroa would have been the obvious suspect, which is why he deliberately locked his room, and why he smashed the lid of the treasure chest so the body was on full display. This one feels weird because he's like stopping what he has to say. I mean, I guess the other ones are doing it too. Like he's doing the ... But why you look like that? Why does it look like you have a tell going on? I don't know. 16? Bro. I seriously thought she was like 35. Like the fact that she was like on the show with him and everything. And plus he's 39? Oh, man. Man, why? Man. We don't need to just get these child actors off of here, please. No. Candy crafting confectioner who's taking part in the contest. I don't know if a profile is what I need to be showing right now. I don't know. Man, it looked like the murder happened while he wasn't there.
Hold it.
I didn't mean to do that. Da-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I don't know. I have a nary of a clue. I deliberately didn't lock his room. But maybe he didn't lock his room because they're all coming back later? When you play the game and you are too old for everyone. Oh no. It is nice to have older people though in the game. I feel like I always say that every so often. Every time I see something that, like every time I see like an older character in a show, period. I'm always like, yeah, that's good. I very much enjoy it every single time. I never get old. Guys, I think I'm at a loss. Small hint time? I think so. Do you guys have a hint for me? I guess I'm confused what he's trying to get at here. Cause the crime scene notes. Okay. Where's the crime scene notes? Unless it's like the contest rules. Oh, these are notes. Right. I didn't read the notes. Oh my gosh. I thought this was just a picture. I forgot. I'm sorry. The victim's body was found in Samson Tangaroa's room inside a chocolate treasure chest. The lid was closed until the ship collapsed. The part of the treasure chest that was covered in blood is missing. Every other item in the room is also missing a piece of itself. The cause of death appears to have been blood loss following blunt trauma. Following blunt trauma. So it's blunt. Wait, are they saying he didn't die from the hit immediately, is what they're saying. Died from blood loss after the fact. I pressed B to go back and it went back and Solar disappeared at the same exact time and I got really scared that I killed Solar. I don't know why that thought in particular came up, but oh my gosh. Smashed the lid of the treasure chest, the body was on full display. Sorry, I'm looking back at this again. This body was found in the Santa's room inside the chocolate chest. The lid was closed until the ship collapsed. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna save. How about that? I'm gonna save. That way, if I get it wrong and I die, I don't have to worry. Because I'm gonna say this.
Objection!
Objection. You established that the body was hidden inside the chest, and that Miss Bound only came running into this room when she heard a sound. It seems reasonable to infer that the sound was that of a chocolate boat collapsing. Okay. I know age doesn't matter too much when it comes to murder, especially in a game, like a game that's not real. And I understand too that, you know, teenagers are capable of murder too. This is not me trying to be like, well, but I do have like less suspicion of her in the sense of I'm wondering if she was like made to do it versus like if she had someone like helping her kind of thing. Like she wasn't the one who did it, but is connected in some way. I don't know. But I don't know, because now I'm thinking about it, it's just like, well, I don't, now I don't want to believe that she's the murderer. Made to do it? Ha, 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 ha. She was compelled to do it? Maybe. Made. We do have an ad happening right now, and I think I might just take that 3-minute break as a break for the game for a second. I feel like I should keep going for music purposes, actually. It seems reasonable to infer that the sound was that of the chocolate boat collapsing. Sure, seems likely based on the evidence. And yet, you assert that it was Mr. Tangaroa who had smashed the lid of the chest. Please have music again. I believe this photo makes it clear that it was the ship that did the smashing. And if that had occurred only moments before Miss Bound had entered the room, then it couldn't have been broken by Mr. Tangaroa, who was out judging the contest at the time. There we go, there's music. Okay, I'm gonna use this like next 2 minutes as a break so people who are stuck in ads right now don't miss anything too crazy. Especially because we just got the music. The freaking I Love It song. It's really good. Oh my god, Eb, I just saw what you did in the Discord. The photo you took, or the screenshot of Bad and Edgeworth, or I call him Edgeworth. I need to call him Gregory because I'm getting confused. Gregory and Bad putting their chests together, and then Eddie writing it down like he's writing fan fiction or something. Like, oh my god, my fan fiction. Oh, but yeah. No, we're pointing. Edgeworth. I love father and son bonding. That's the exact same thought I had, yeah. Sorry, I should make it smaller. Gosh, I sure am glad I subscribed to Spacey Tora so I could enjoy the stream without having to deal with ads. What a great investment. And you could have emotes with your sub? Oh my goodness gracious. Damn, what a deal. And you support Spacey Tora? That's crazy. That's the crazy part. Nut! Waffles, thank you for the nut. How are you doing today, Waffles? And Terrace, also hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the biddies. Hello, hello. Ow! Why? Ow! Oh! Doing alright. How goeth you? I am goeth. I'm really sore today. Ow, it hurts so bad. Oh, Eb. You're pointing at each other. Massage, eh? Yeah, it's the massage. It hurt. Waffles with cream. I feel like Waffles, I need to give you context. Earlier in the stream, they were singing a theme song, and it was about waffles and cream. That's the context. Chocolate made her do it. Never underestimate the power of chocolate. Yeah, it's probably Hershey's chocolate or something. Definitely would make someone resort to murder. This is me. I actually do like Hershey chocolate. Like, this is me making fun of it. But ads are done, so I will go back into the game. Glad to hear you're doing good though, Waffles. And it couldn't have been broken by Mr. Tangarora, who has outjudged in the contest at the time. I never said he did it then and there. He could have done something to the stand, so it'd collapse when he was in the middle of judging.
Objection.
Have you any way of proving that assertion? Nope, but the investigation isn't over yet. There's still time. So he doesn't have anything conclusive. Have you found any prints in this room besides those of Mr. Tangarora? Yep, on that door. But we found Tangarora's and Frost prints on there, too. We were all brought in here for a briefing, right before we started work on our creations. Those prints are probably from then. I take it you haven't checked any of Mr. Tangarora's works for prints yet. Why would? We know that somebody tampered with them. Therefore, it's possible they left some prints behind when they did. Fine. But if we don't find anything, your guy's still top of my list. Got it? What's that chocolate bar? Tora's cute. Yes, I see. No! Not true. Tora would never be cute. Okay. I have to take that back a little bit because I was playing with my 3D model last night. I was working with toggles, and you know I had the glasses toggle, right? Well, I added the glasses toggle to the 3D model as well. And I have to say, it was pretty cute. And I even admitted that out loud. So, that was the only instance. The only instance that I would be cute. You! Check all of this chocolate stuff for prints, now! Yes, sir! Right away! Detective Bad! We finished dusting the chocolate, and we found prints. You dusted it? You ruined it! We finished dusting the chocolate, and we found prints that don't belong to Mr. Tangarora, sir. Go on. Whose? Delicious Scone, sir. She's one of the contestants. Good work. You can go back to whatever you were investigating before. Investigate that water thoroughly. And we're working on accepting compliments. Yes! I'm trying. Right. Gav, I can hear you going, right? Right? Tora, right? Gives me the glare. Like the cactus glare. There's been plenty of instances. Happy to see you seeing it. This is the one time! This is why I can't wait to show it off. Because it's very cute. Good work. You can go back to whatever you were investigating before. Yes, sir! Chocolate never lies. Right, exactly. I was literally thinking that exact same emote I have. The glare. So it seems we have a suspect besides Mr. Tangarora. And without your lawyerly input, it wasn't about to wrap up the investigation anyway. I'll go speak to Miss Scone and see what she has to say for herself. I need my acceptance buddy. Gav. Your laugh is infectious, and I love listening to it all the time. I love how you burst into laughter. It's like not even like a build-up. It's just like a straight-up laugh, and it gets me laughing every single time. Tora needs an animation where leans close with her eyes peering into the viewer's soul. Right, chat. Right. Hey, and with the 3D model, I might be able to lean forward. I didn't mean you have to compliment me. But acceptance, buddy. Joke's on you. I don't have a soul. You have a soul to me. And you're a very fluffy soul. Meow meow. But thank you. That's very kind. It made me smile. Hee hee. No, I love laughing. I love laughter a lot. It really does get me every single time. It's just one of those things that if nothing makes me laugh, a laugh will make me laugh. You know? I don't know what it is. I'm an empath. Black and white image of Tora's eyes zooming and with heavy breathing. Wait, hold on. I got this. Yeah. 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 Joke's on you. Tora keeps her soul in a jar on her nightstand. Not the jar. Not the jar. With the smile. Okay, be honest. I do have a soul. It's black. I wish I could have got the model with the turbo, though. Turbo. Turbo model. I think... And Terrace, you do hit me, like, as... white. Like... If it were to say a color of a soul or something, I feel like I would see white. And I know it's probably cheesy because you said black, and I'm like, no, it's white. But like, no, I think that... I don't want to say red because your name is red, and that's what I associate red with you. But then it's just like... You mean this jar? Takes jar. Stop! Stop! There's this... There's... special things in there. My soul's in there. I've got a jar of dirt. Oh, or my heart, I guess. My heart. Full of dirt. Wait, my heart's not full of dirt. The jar's full of dirt with the heart. Not the heart full of dirt. I'm okay, I promise. This is going great. Wait, how do you say her name? Delicia? Delish. I know it's supposed to be delicious scone. But like, how do you say that like a person? Delicia? Or can someone like spell this out for me? Delicia. Did I say Delicia? Delicia. Delicia. Okay. Delicia. Delicious scum. I'm gonna sneeze. Delicia. Delicia? Oh, that's pretty. Delicia. Okay, I'll try to remember it's Delicia. Mr. Gusto mentioned her too. He said that she was ruthless, that she'd do anything to win. This scone lady sounds like a pretty suspicious character, huh, Mr. E? She's probably the cutest character in the entire game. And we're like, oh, I don't suspect her at all, but then she turns evil. Yes, I think we'd better try and speak with her ourselves as well. Detective Bat, would you mind if we accompanied you? Dude, this sneeze has done this twice now, or I thought I was gonna sneeze and then nothing happened. Babysitting you is not my job. Oh, come on! But I guess you did pick up a couple of useful clues already. So if you want to tag along, be my guest. A cat attacked me with tongue lashing. Dude, that's so cute. I loved it when my cats licked my hands and stuff. It was really nice. Cause like, you know, I don't know. I like it when I don't know how to describe it. Like just stimulation to your hand. And like my cat licking my knuckles was like the nicest thing. What I would do is that she'd be licking her paw and then I'd put my hand on top of her paw and then she'd just lick me for like 20 seconds. And she'd get like really into it and then she'd be like, never mind, I'm done. Little sandpaper kisses is all I like to call them. It's so cute. I miss sandpaper kisses. Ferocious like a certain desert rain frog. Thank you, detective. You're too kind. I like when he takes his hat off. He's cute. But Detective Bad, sir, I don't think it's such a good idea. The lead prosecutor is still busy in there. It'll be fine. Me and him don't exactly see eye to eye, anyhow. Is it Von Karma? Who is this him? Who did they assign the case to? Manfred Von Karma. What? Oh, whoops. They gave it to Von Karma? He hasn't lost a case in 25 years. So when Eddie, not Freddy. Freddie Mercury? When Eddie said like, oh yeah, your last run-in with Von Karma, which wasn't true. The last run-in was when Gregory died. So I got that guy a little confusing. Manfred Von Karma, living legend over at the prosecutor's office. The way he's holding his collar, it looks like he's a little scared, like a little worried. Just like, fuck. We never faced one another in the courtroom, but I have heard plenty of stories. They say he'll do anything to ensure a guilty verdict. But I can't let that distract me. For now, I need only continue to do what I believe is right. To be continued. And then dun 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 dun. Von Karma. I hate them all. This is the dad though. This isn't the one. I mean, I was gonna say this isn't the one you dislike, but then I'm like, if you dislike them all. Yeah, I hate him too. Yeah, I mean, honestly, me too. He's such a villain. Like, there's like very little villains, I think, when it comes. Well, I mean, there's a lot of villains. There's a lot of murderers in this game. But he's definitely one of the ones where I'm like, oh, you kind of suck. Anyway, sorry. I told you, she's probably like the sweetest, cutest young the lady you've ever seen. And then I'm sure she's gonna snap at some point. Also, what is this castle? Waffles, thank you for the Pikmin. Chipmunk lady, she does look like a chipmunk. This is the case that leads to DL6. Oh, is it? Oh, damn. Okay. That is a little sad then. If that oh. So he is actually gonna be dying after this. That's really sad. Picture men. Oh my god. Oh, Waffles! I started, I didn't finish all of the 3D models for the throws. But I did finish... I need to test it, though. Still need to test it. But I did finish, I think maybe a good chunk of them. For the throws in 3D. Hehe. Oh, a candy castle! And look, there are even some little elves to go with it. Elves? Oh, in the back, I see. Bender already said that this is Gary's last case. Yeah, for some reason, I thought of it. But then I was just like, wait, is it? And I kept thinking of DL6. And that's what I kept thinking of, and I realized now that I'm silly. And DL6 is another case. You know, the one for when he did die, and not this case. So I'm just being silly. I just completely... I'm just a complete silly guy. I appreciate the clarification. But yes, to answer your question, yes, it is connected to DL6. Everything's always connected to DL6. Everything revolves around this case. Every single time. You think that it doesn't have to do with it? Wrong. Always. Always. Rim's laid out pretty much the same as Tangrowth. Anyway, it's not as cold though. That's something. Just when you think you've escaped DL6, you never escape. Never. That means the circus. Yes, even the circus. The cloud is coming back. Let's see. Yeah. Looks like there's a temperature control panel in here too. Over there where the orange light is, right? We better take a closer look at it when we can. It's like a fairy tale storybook in here. And this whipped cream covered construction must be the work of Miss Delicia Scone. Where is Miss Scone? Me? Why, I'm just over here, dearie. Wait, is she like an older voice? When I hear dearie, I think... When she made that mouth movement. Everything that happened at Edgeworth, Phoenix becoming an attorney, it all traces back to what happened in this case. It really does. That's crazy. Like, people probably think I'm joking, like, that everything's everything's connected, but no. Everything's connected. Helium voice, helium voice. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I got this.
Okay. Okay. Oh, just look at you, lovely boys! Check my voice for the chipmunk lady. I'll do it a little lower, so it's like close to my voice a little bit, but it's still a chipmunky. Oh, just look at you, lovely boys. Delicious stone at your service. So cheeky blighters back in Blighty even call me Miss Delicious. Teehee. Teehee. She would family a food safe inspection. Family? Fail! She'd fail a food safe inspection. Yeah, she's licking her fingers like crazy.
Called a lovely boy at 34. Unexpected to say the least. 34! I thought he was like 43. Oh, lovely boys. Really? Even Mr. E?
Oh, yes, dearie. You and the detective over there, you're all lovely boys to me.
I'm nobody's lovely boy, lady. Name's Bad. I'm a bad boy. I wonder just how old she is. Never mind. I think she's supposed to be based on Mary Berry. Who's Mary Berry? 77, I believe it. Girl, how did you post nothing? What is that? What? Also, because of the DL6 that we have a timeline of events, because it was the only event in the series where they mentioned a year, December 28, 2001. Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is! Why didn't it appear until now? What? Hello? Great British Bake Off lady? Oh, I have no idea. I can see, but how? I don't know. There it goes. I don't know why it didn't pop up. That was so weird. Finish this up so we can get out of here, Mr. Attorney. Yes, alright. No! Objection! What's the meaning of— wait, hold on, I have an idea.
What's the meaning of this chit-chatting with the defense?
Where'd you come from? Were you inside the castle? What were you doing in there? Here we go. I know an objection anywhere. Hackering living up to her name. Hackerling. Pouring that evil straight into your ear holes. Oh. Mr. Edgeworth, some scary guy just stepped out of the castle. Von Karma. What? He's Manfred Von Karma? Man, this is gonna be difficult, but I think he's switching between the voices.
Sorry, mannequins! Mannequins?
Mannequins. I'm Manfred Von D-Bag. Yeah, there he is. Von D-Bag. The notorious prosecutor Von Karma himself. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Von Karma. Gregory Edgeworth, attorney at law. It's not a pleasure, actually. I don't listen to Gregory. Pushes Gregory out of the way. It's not a pleasure. Go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna do the deep voice for him because I feel like that's just gonna be really hard to go back and forth between voices. I couldn't care less what your name is. You will want to remember it, asshole. Because you're gonna lose to me. And then you're gonna kill me for it. I'm gonna be upset. Count Chocula. Candy Castle. You know, Karma kind of loses intimidation points for hiding in a fairy tale dreamcast. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like surprised when he came out of the castle. I was like, what are you, a fairy tale prince? This is so weird. Interesting are the biddies. I agree. Thumbs up. Asshole. He's an ass. It's about to live rent-free in his head for the next 15 years, and it's about to live in his shoulder for the next 15 years. Your job is to lose to me and disappear. Never to show your sniveling face again. What a thoroughly rude individual. How rude! Those piercing eyes, that furrowed brow. You're even scarier than they say. And you might want to keep such rude thoughts to yourself, Eddie. You're an asshole, Mr. Dick. Mr. Dick? Dick, I'm sorry. I meant Mr. Dick. Technically, he beat us. He just bullied his perfect record. Oh, sorry, Sully's perfect record. I see. Oh, that's sad. We were hoping you might permit us to carry out some brief inquiries, Mr. Von Karma. Huh. And why would I wish to extend you any such courtesy? This clearly isn't going to be easy. So long as your inquiries are limited to this room, I suppose I'll allow it. Why a sudden change of heart? You, the tall fellow. Name is bad. Is that so hard to remember? I don't ask for your opinion. The thoughts of a lowly detective do not concern me. But I do admire your spirit. Bad. See to it that those worms won't step out of line. Why do I have to? I am not offering you a choice, detective. I need to go and look over Gusto's room. Good day. He's not squeezing his arm, is he? He's just like having his arms crossed. So he's not like squeezing it in pain, right? I don't know. Great. More babysitting. Why are Detective Bad and Mr. Von Karma investigating together? They don't seem to know each other well enough for there to be bad blood between them. Took a small chunk of his HP bar, but he one-shots your HP bar? Yeah. This is like the freaking Melania fight in Elden Ring. He heals off of your pain. I like how Von Karma doesn't seem to have aged from this case all the way up to the first Ace Attorney game, right? I didn't even think about that. Well, looks like we have permission to investigate. Guess we better get to it. Indeed. I'm not sure I trust Mr. Von Karma's motives, but at least we can do that much. Hold up. I haven't been over this room yet either. You're not messing it up before I get my chance. You'll have to wait till I'm done. Huh? But I thought you were the lead detective. How come you didn't take a look at this room yet? Because I wasn't the first one they assigned. One of Von Karma's pets was on the job before me. Ew. Right up until just now, in fact. I got here not long before you did. That answers my question as to why they're working separately, I suppose. He was born an old man. Oh! Just comes out of the womb. old. They say we look over the room together. Or what say we look over the room together, detective? It worked out well enough before. Then you won't have to worry about us messing things up. You can keep an eye on us as we go. What kind of screwball attorney asked to have a detective breathing down his neck? I quite like you, Mr. Bad. I'm stuck with you for a little while longer. Yes, you're amazing, Mr. E. Is that clockwork? His hatred for Edward kept him immortal? You're so right. We have our thanks, Detective Bad. You have our thanks. Don't be too grateful. This is my scene. The second you get in my way, you're out of here. Of course, we understand. Now, shall we begin? Came out with an attorney's badge and fabricated evidence, sued his own mother for locking him away for 9 months. Von Karma? Or is this something? Is this another reference to something? What? Von Karma? Ah, I see. 9 months. Oh, you mean because he was in because he was in the womb. I understand. I was like, did this happen in the game? Like, I thought you were telling me lore about Von Karma. Oh my god, the deep lore. So deep. Also, I wanted to look at these, like, bottles, but I couldn't. I mean, it could be canon. I don't know. Sometimes you guys tell me, like, straight up lore facts, and then other times you guys say this. So sometimes I have to clarify. Because sometimes it's a little confusing. There's a blowtorch and some chemicals here. Spaced out Tora 47. There's a blowtorch and some chemicals here. I guess it's all for cooking with. I wonder what these chemicals are. Let's take a look at the labels. There's the music with Von Karma, with Castlevania music. I wish I knew Castlevania music better. Mango down! Mango down! Mango down! 911! Hummus cyanide. 24... This really does feel like a red herring. Like, there's no way. There's no... I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's obvious on purpose. Because if Von Karma's able to, like, win this case... that'd be, really funny. Also really sad. Like, no one else saw this. Our most recognizable Castlevania music is Bloody Tears. I have no idea. I've never played Castlevania before. So I don't know any of the music or the titles of the songs either. I'd have to hear them if you're gonna show me anything. It really sounds like how someone would describe him in universe. Could be canon, could be. Did you know in 2010 Von Karma was arrested for insurance fraud? True fact. I don't believe it. Because he was arrested for murder and then I guess died? Question mark. Good night, Torn Chat. Good night, Raspberries. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you have a good night. Good night, good night. Anyway. But yeah, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Wait, they're all poisons? No, sir. They're common colorings and flavors. I mean, same thing. Flavorings used in candies and desserts. The first is concentrated mango, boiled down to its purest essence, hence mango down. They're asking for trouble with a name like that. Now I'm curious as to what homicyanide might be. Anyone have a guess? Anyone? What are you doing down here? Don't turn around. Don't turn around. If you turn around, you'll eat it. You can't eat the castle. Don't eat the castle. I guess he's watching his sugar intake. And evidence. Don't forget evidence, Edgeworth. These little guys that are sitting here scary a little bit. I have to drink 1 gallon of red 40 a day. Delicious. What's it taste like? Would it taste like anything, actually? It probably tastes a little bitter, right? Because it's... Or what does red taste like? I think that sounds good right about now. Mango. I keep thinking about that ice cream maker that we guys talked about the other day. To make ice cream at home. And then when you said mango, I'm like, oh. Mango ice cream. That sounds like it tastes like good. It tastes like ulcers. Delicious. There's a small door on the wall here, just like Mr. Tangarora's room. Here, I'll open it. Tastes like cancer. Is it a proven fact that red 40 gives cancer? Or do we not know? I know they're taking a lot of food dyes out of cereals and stuff. Didn't they say something like that about that with Fruit Loops or something? That they're taking the artificial dyes out or something. They don't look that different. I think I saw a side-by-side picture of what it looked like if they had the food coloring in and what it looked like without the food coloring. It's not that bad. Everything causes cancer nowadays. I mean, you have enough of everything. Everything's bad for you if you have too much of it. I have an ice cream churn that I never use. Can you make me some ice cream? Can I have ice cream? Starlight can give you cancer. Yeah. Oh, that it can. The sun will give you skin cancer. Temperature 68 degrees. Lights set to green. Didn't Gusto say cream needs to be kept at 50 degrees? Temperature in here is too high. What? What's the castle made of? Is it sugar? Or is it custard? She makes custard, right? Tora has been known for causing cancer in lab rats. Oh, damn. I didn't know I gave off radiation. Guys, you can't watch me for too long. This is why I only stream for 5 hours a day. Because if you watched any more than that, that'd be too much intake for your bodies, and you'd probably have too much radiation. It is odd. I wonder why. But why? But why? I'm never getting over freaking Somnium Files. But why? It's a cute little elf made of candy, and it's sitting on a little tree stump. Huh? The whipped cream decorations around it are beginning to lose their shape. But the elf seems completely fine. Strange. Is it not made of it, then? What's it made out of? Madam! Where'd she go? Oh. What are you doing? Is she shy? Or is she just straight up eating whatever's over there? I mean, Tora is radiant. Sorry, I meant radioactive. I'm both. I'm a shining light that can kill you. Pretty but dangerous. It's like a tiger. Man, then me staying up all those long ass streams were not good for my health. Nope. Nope. Not at all. She is eating the batter. That's what I would do too if it was free to be eaten raw. Why not both? Exactly. It's funny when you bring up lab rats because every time I think of them, I think of that study scientists did where they gave lab rats Oreos and found out it affects their minds like they were on drugs. I was gonna say it is sugar, and I think sugar is. I wouldn't say it's like drugs, but I think. Are rats allowed to eat chocolate? Are Oreos chocolate? I didn't think about that. Notice how Delicia has the same apron as Frank saw in the last case? I knew this looked familiar! I looked at it and I was like, wait, why does it look familiar? What the hell? Hello? Alright, you're going to jail. Having had Oreos lately? Yeah, it checks out.
Oreo, Oreo, Oreo. Oreo. Oreo.
Okay, I guess I'll talk to you. I think that's what these dots are. Ah, wait.
Ah.
What's the matter, Miss Scone? You seem a whole lot less cheerful than you were a minute ago. By last scene, the Tasmanian tiger. What is the last scene? Oreo! Is it Mr. Von Karma? Did something happen between you two? On her apron? Oh, Tasmanian tiger. I see. Why, yes, nothing happened at all. Wait, no, wait.
Nothing happened at all. I sound so weird with this. Nothing happened at all.
But you just said yes.
That was a hello. Yes, you silly boy.
Her voice kills me. Aren't you just... Oh,
Aren't you just the sweetest little sugar dumpling? Remind me, what was your name again?
Eddie.
Eddie Lumpkin. Oh, you'll go far, dearie, I can tell.
Eddie Lumpkin? I feel like every time I have a woman like this, I always give the Valley Girl accent every single time without fail. And I don't know why this happens. It's like every time I should get the chance to do it, I'll do it. It seems our English gentlewoman has taken a liking to you, Eddie. No small accomplishment. English gentlewoman. Is she British? I do remember Korgoth saying as a reference to the Great British... the cooking show thingy. I didn't know she's British. Not exactly what I'd picture when I think of a gentlewoman, Mr. E. Never mind that now. We should ask her a few questions while we can. During the contest. Could you tell us about what you did over the course of the contest? Great British Break Off? Break Off? Oh my gosh, okay. We're breaking it off, I guess. Of course, dearie. Let's see. It all started at about 10 in the morning. That's when we set to work. And, well, I spent most of the time here in my room getting everything ready, as you'd expect. Oh, and then there was a lovely afternoon tea for an hour or so from around 1, I think. That's just Brexit. Afternoon tea? It's an English tradition. A chance to drink tea, enjoy a snack, and make small talk. So kinda like recess? I suppose you could say that. Oh, you really know your onions, don't you, Greggy Peg? I almost said Greggy Peggy. Oh my fucking god. Greggy Pegleg. Why is he Pegleg? Such a clever boy. When did I become Greggy? And where was this afternoon tea served? Out in the garden, of course. I'm trying to, like, figure out if I want to do a British accent or not, or if I want to make a fool of myself. I feel like I can't. I can't do it. Honestly, I can't fault you for that one. Greggy! It's the Greggy! On the garden, of course. There's a lovely little one just outside. They do it all the time. At the same time. Oh my god. They do it in the same hour every break time during the contest. Laying on a nice little spread, you know? But today, only me, Simpson Sillypants, and Moody Judy were there for it. Moody Judy. Why is she moody? I don't think she has any reason why she has the nicknames. I think she just does it just because. Sammy Poople? Sammy Poople had already finished his big creation, so he was there the whole time. Oh my god, Sam Rush. I think Mary Poppins meets Pillsbury Doughboy. She does remind me of Pillsbury Doughboy. It's the hat, I think. But poor old Chili Wings and Gusty Pants had to miss out because they hadn't finished yet. Bless them. Someone talks like she's in a children's book. Yeah. There's a saying everybody... Wait, you're saying everybody except Mr. Frost and Mr. Gusto was present. That's right, dear. To tell you the truth, I hadn't finished yet either. But I wasn't about to miss out on tea and cake served by our 2 TV superstars. I went right back to work when I finished. Or when I finished, though. Tooled off while the others were still nattering away. And at any point during the contest, did you visit any of the other competitors' rooms? Well, no, dear, don't be silly. That's strange, because your fingerprints were found in Mr. Tangaroa's room. Her hair is like frosting. Oh, wait, yeah, look where Edward's pointing. It does look like little, like, tips. I didn't even notice that. Caught red-handed. Wait, so you admit you were there? Oh, well, I can hardly deny it now, can I? But I didn't kill anybody, I swear. I suppose I'd better tell you what really happened. Just promise you'll believe me, won't you, dear? No. I have to hear what you have to say first. Sam, I am over here. I'm over her once to feed us green eggs and ham. No! Sam Reich. There's no Sam. What exactly were you doing in Mr. Tangaroa's room? Well, I suppose you'd call it research. Research? Sammy Popples. Wait, is it Popple or Poople? It's 2 O's. Popple's 1. Poople! Why would you say Poople? It's such a... I feel like I'm saying it wrong when I say Poople. Sammy Poople's a dab hand when it comes to the old sweet making. Everybody knows that. So when I noticed there was no one in there, I just popped in for a quick bit of research, like I say. Could you, with a fox? Could you in a box? Would you what? What kind of research? These fingerprints. Yes, well, it stands to reason. I leave fingerprints, doesn't it? After all, it's hardly research if you don't have a little nibble now, is it? What? You ate a little piece of them? So, the traces of tampering in Mr. Tangero's room, that was all you. I'm ever so sorry, sweeties. I didn't mean to make a mess. Dude, you took so many pieces of food out of there? I had to take a little bite here and there, didn't I? I didn't want poor Sammy Poople getting upset, so it was just the teensiest bits of pieces. And the stand holding up the ship. You took a bite out of that too, I suppose. Oh yes, dear, of course I did. Why would you take a bite? People are going to know you took pieces! What a weird instance. It was you. You brought the whole thing crashing down. She's a chipmunk, real for real. I'm sorry, my lovely. Truly I am. Hold on. Is that why you left the afternoon tea early? You were heading off for a second helping of sweets? Look, just please believe me. I never killed anybody, I promise. Her actions were certainly suspicious. But that's about all we can say for now. Oh, look at that! Don't you have the loveliest toys, Peggy Pegleg? But that color, oh no, that won't do. Here, let me put a lovely splooge of cream on it. Don't say splooge. Don't ever say splooge ever again. I hate that. Thank you for the kazoo.
This good? Did I say that? Oh no! No! Good! No! I need to go. I need to go and never come back ever again. I think I hold on. I think I'm hold on. Oh no! I feel like I didn't. I feel like I am. There's no clear. Okay. I don't know the accidents are not coming out on the bottom of the screen now. I don't know why. It should be. Look at that. I don't know what I really did on. I can't do the whole day because it's oh no, guys, I think I'm gonna watch it again. Did you see it? You see what I'm talking about? Let's just go to the door. Let's just see, hold on, I can't. No, and then, what's it called? No, this isn't done! No! It's not so bad, it's not been there, and I just heard it notice this entire time. No. Huh? Huh? No. The baby! It's a baby! Huh. Interesting. Anyway, it's just there. Anyway! Yes, that's on the face there. And that's add note what I'm trying to say. Okay. And do what I did. What a good night. Good night! Yeah. I hope you had a good night. I hope you had a good time. And I hope you had a good tomorrow time. Is it last time? I just had to do this. And I wanted to do here.
I think the kazoo is done, but what I was trying to say the whole time was the Twitch alerts weren't working this entire time. I don't know when I turned those off. I don't know how. Because look, see, when I do Tora redeemed a stretch, how long has that been not there? I genuinely feel silly.
Silly guy. Silly.
Unless I did it on purpose. Watch later, I'm gonna find out why I hit it, and I'll figure it out, and we'll see a problem happen probably. You're forgiven for misreading a word, Tora. Dude, I'm so embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. If it's splodge and not splooge, I'm gonna freaking. I'm the problem. That's what I was saying. I'm the problem. I am a problem. Anyway, I'm gonna continue. Please, stop that! Anyway, we didn't look inside the castle, so we can look in there. Oh, we look at this either. These must be the various tools Miss Scone used to build her castle. Spudge, kabwam. But Vala, I'm sorry. I think you're probably already gone by now. But have a good night. I meant to say that while not being kazooed. But I hope you have a good night. Buckets filled with cream, trowels, and a brush. You have other redemptions than Ya and the Nut? Oh, just now? Oh, I don't. That's my redeems. I'm not counting that. That doesn't count. I did that. Is she Pétissier? Or Pâtisseur? Oh, never mind. Yeah, that was me testing it. I better not count that towards my thing, because then I wouldn't have done the Nyas. Oh.
I forgot that was the higher pitch voice. Oopsie. Oopsie. Wait, what if now? Nyai. Nyai. Nyai.
Yeah, that was also you. Did you posture check? No, literally I was testing out all my redeems. I was whatever ones that weren't on cooldown, those are the ones I tried to test. Yeah. Thank you, Thrash. Yeah. Yeah, might have been on a little bit of a cooldown, I'm not sure, but I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah.
Send Helium voice? Nyai. Nyai.
Is she Paysheer? Yeah. Yeah, we did that. Don't you go making jokes at my expense, you cheeky young devil, yeah? I don't just slap stuff on walls like a silly old plaster, yeah? I have to spread the cream out lovely and smooth. Then work out all the rough patches, yeah? That's literally exactly what a plasterer does, yeah. Okay, castle time. How did he fit in here? Yeah. It's an incredible piece of work. Hard to believe this whole castle's made out of sugar and cream. I know, right? It's like we're inside a magical medieval story or something, yeah? I feel like it's not actually made of cream with the temperature as high as it is. Yeah. He was just curled up in there. He's having floor time inside the castle. That is a cat boy detective. I'd watch it. I would love him to have cat ears. That'd be so cute. With slicked back hair like that, yeah? I didn't know you were into such fantastical things. Sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get so carried away there. Oh, no need to apologize. I admire your enthusiasm. I sometimes wish my own son was as animated as you. You have a son, Mr. E? I do. He's still in elementary school, and yet he'd rather read a statute booked in a fairy tale. Oh, are we Miles' dad? We are Miles' dad, yeah. It's so nice. I like it. I can't help but worry that his interest will make it hard for him to make friends, yeah. Don't worry, he'll find friends at work. Stat scoots. Scoots my stats. Don't say that. He sounds super interesting. We'll make a ton of friends, me included, I'm sure, yeah. I like to think you'd be more of a big brother to him than a friend, Eddie. A big brother, huh? God, the smaller of the paper kills me. I had a sign on the outside saying no girls allowed. Oh my god, Von Karma. Let the girls inside. Yeah. You think Greg would approve of Miles knowing the butts? I think so. I think as long as he has friends, I think it'd be fine, yeah? We'll find a boyfriend and a butts, yeah. Yeah. A big brother, huh? Guess I have some growing up to do. Better take this more seriously, yeah. Indeed. Then with that in mind, shall we continue our investigation? I must scour the scene and inspect everything that catches my attention. I like it inspecting every nook and cranny better than the second game, I won't lie. Investigation's one quote. I think it's just investigate. Exclamation point, investigate. No one. There you go. I want to rest until I've inspected every nook or every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Yeah, I think I like that one better. The doors of the castle have been left wide open. Yeah. Was the guy born in a barn? He could have at least closed them behind him. I'd like to see you say that to Mr. Von Karma's face, Eddie. Don't do dad jokes! No! Dodger Stadium can hold up to 56,000 people, but that is just a ballpark figure. Huh? What? I don't get it. Like, I understand it's like, that's... It's a baseball stadium? Yeah. But like, of course you can hold a lot of people in there. Ballpark figure. Like a figure? Like, as like a bobblehead? I don't understand. I have no idea. It's not even a good joke. It's not even a good one. I hate it here. Alpha figure means like a guesstimate? Oh. Bad joke. That was a bad joke. I've never heard that term in my life. She's never heard the phrase ballpark figure? No, I have not. Nope, never heard of it. Cookie, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're here. I'm here. We're here. Why does Fonzie like to go for lunch? Chick-fil-A. Fuck Chick-fil-A. Fuck Chick-fil-A. Fuck. I hate Chick-fil-A. Wait, there's a bunch of stuff inside. Let's see. Hold it, kid. If anyone's gonna be handling evidence, it'll be me. This is one of my favorite cases. Ooh, it's been fun so far. I like it. Going all runny. It's all over the detective's shoes. Oh, just stepped all in it. Why are all these items being stored inside a candy castle? I mean, that looks like one of the blankets the guy had when he died. I don't know what those, like, yellow things are. This is one of my favorite cases ever. Ooh, nice. I can't wait to get through it. Edgeworth is quite a dad. He's quite a dad. Tell me what you want me to look at first. What the heck are these yellow things? 2 big rock crystals? Looks like somebody was using the castle. The castle for storage. Yeah. The castle. He is quite literally a dad. Yeah. Is it? If this is all buttercream icing, then stepping on it also a cream, but it is a whipped cream, then they should destroy the whole castle. Or not think about it. Don't think about it. It won't happen. It's fine. Also, we're in an ad. I don't like. I want to progress the story or anything while we're in an ad, so we're just gonna sit here and talk. Is a crime? What's a crime? I don't know what you're correcting. Sorry, I have to reread the entire thing. This is all buttercream icing, and stepping on it is also a crime. Oh. I see. I mean, even whenever you step on it anyway, you're just gonna ruin it, whether it was frozen or getting warm. So it doesn't really matter if it's warm in here or not, I guess. And Tara, stick with the biddies. I appreciate it. Wait, I'm not supposed to read. No, stop reading. Resist the urge to read and progress. Stop it. There's ads happening. But no, this makes me really hungry and it makes me really want sweets. Man, I really want a cake right now. A cake sounds so good. Ugh. What if I got a chocolate cake with ice cream? See, now I'm just gonna think of food. Hey, everybody! Now it's 4 hours in. It's the perfect time to be talking about food. We should all get some cake with chocolate icing. Yellow cake, you mean? Or chocolate cake with chocolate icing? Like clockwork, literally at 4 hours every single time. I'm not even trying to do it. It just happens. I want food. Tasty. Well, I like yellow cake like you. Do I? Do I like yellow cake, Korgoth? Do I? I wasn't talking about yellow cake just now, but I was talking about like lava cake. Oh my gosh, ads. Yeah, ads. That's why I'm waiting for them. You can't hear me saying that. But I appreciate... Wait, I should say it now. I appreciate people waiting through the ads. Now they're over. Now everyone should be back. Hello. No, the ads happening is the reason why I'm waiting. So, Don't worry, I appreciate your patience. Talking about cake must be the 4-hour mark. It sure is. You've been known to enjoy yellow cake with chocolate icing. Do I? Sorry, I feel like I'm being really sarcastic. I mean, that is sarcasm. Do I, Corgothel? Do I? I don't know. I feel like I'm being told things about myself. Who knew? Who knew? Tora out here playing Space Attorney. Oh my god, I am the Ace Attorney. Oh my gosh. Alexis, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Dun, 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 dun. Tora Laura. Tora Laura. Oh, I don't think I've talked about yellow cake in, like, a while. Maybe my tastes have changed. We never know. What was it what we talked about the other day? It was like your taste buds change every like 7 years or something like that? Or every 9 years? Something like that. What are you throwing? What? You have my attention. Ow! I'm looking right at you. What? Yes? Hi. I like me a Boston cream cake with strawberries. Oh, that sounds delicious. I still remember having to help you explain yellow cake a while back. No. It's fine. I just like tossing Solar. That's fair. I also like tossing him into the air. I think he's fun to throw. Speaking of throwing, I can't wait to be thrown by you guys. For context, we met the goal for a Yeet a Tiger redeem. Ow. So for my 3D model, I'll have a throw redeem that you guys can just yeet me into the sky. So I am very excited. I actually set that up last night, and I'm very excited about it. Oh, a little late. A little late, the Solar throw. I can't believe this whole time the redeems have been off, because I thought I've just been missing them. And I think I mentioned saying, oh, did I miss the redeem? And I think you guys were like, no, it was there. And I was like, what? Was it? This whole time! Oh, sounds a little violent. I don't know what you mean. I throw him up in the sky like Pikachu. You know that gif where Pikachu's like falling from the sky? After falling from like Team Rocket's balloon and Ash catches him. But it's reversed, so it looks like Ash is like throwing Pikachu into the sky. That's what I do with Solar. Whee! Oh, kind of expected something a little more exciting behind those doors. Oh no, not the kazoo. I know that one. Yeah, I like that one a lot. It's funny.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Maybe it's not time to break down the side of the castle. This is special. Yeah. You get the big man touch this to the huh? There's something on the bubble again. It's like a little sun or something. That's the sun. The sun goes in there, so it's louder than the button of the left, but then the sun is on the corner cutter. Okay. Okay! The organ phone. The phone confused what it is on the phone before. There's one there. The phone did. It's not just an old simple prototype. The Ow! Ow! My hand! I just barely get this on this. There's another nice left after 120. One more of the better. No, now that it's and I think I think that the same criticism that's there. Ah! It's what the dollar had. It's a piece of the baby. Ah. How could you do this?
Kaiju is over now. Yeah, 3 minutes. Yay! Looks like something's supposed to go in there. No, so the cloth, they're saying the cloth is... You've seen this cloth somewhere before. And this gemstone goes on top of these little pillars right here. It's like something's supposed to go in there. Well, whatever they were, they're long gone. They're right there. Exonical indentations, huh? I wonder. Dude, they're right there. Castle covered in whipped cream. So maybe a giant strawberry? A giant strawberry with hexagonal bottom. Look, I like strawberries, okay? Can't blame a guy for wishing. I prefer bananas myself. Blueberries for me. I like how everyone has a little input. Chat, what do you think? What goes on top of a cake for you? Cream! Chocolate icing. No fruits or anything? If you did add fruits? I think if it would have to be like a wedding cake or something. Have strawberries on it. The whipped cream is in this room is collapsing because the temperature is too high. It's 68 degrees. My messed up shoes can vouch for that. Raw strawberry, uncooked. I love it. Actually, I don't really love strawberries that much, actually. I'm a liar. I do love the taste strawberries do give. Like, they're the juices that like kind of go onto the cake itself. But the actual strawberries, I don't really care for strawberries. Jammed strawberries are gross. I don't think they're bad. I did phase out of eating strawberry jelly though. Or jam. Is jammed strawberries different than jelly? Yes, because that has the chunks in it, right? And then jelly is the smooth kind? Or is that reversed? I forget. Hexagonal bottom girls make the rocking world go round. Wait, is that what they say? No, flat. Oh my god. I literally sat there gaslighting myself. Have I been wrong this entire time? Am I that unable to listen? Huh? And then I realized I'm just a silly guy. Just icing, but if it had to have fruit, it'd be blackberries. Blackberry. I think strawberries for me. Or bananas. Bananas, I feel like you can never go wrong with them. Because, like, they're really good with chocolate. I was making a joke, sorry. No, you don't have to apologize! No. That was just me being silly. Don't never apologize. Banana. Don't apologize. Take that back right now. Take back that sorry. And yet, when you opened the doors to the castle, the handles themselves were just fine. Yeah, they were sturdier than expected. Sturdy? That's not the way I would describe most things made of confectionaries. I think we'd better take another look at those handles, don't you? I feel like she's cheating. She's definitely not using all confectionery things, and we've kind of known that. Bananas are good, and when I take too long to eat them, they become banana bread. Yep, exactly. I've been having a lot of banana bread recently because I keep buying bananas for the banana recipe for the shake that I like to make. But sometimes I don't get around to making the shake, and then bananas go bad, and I'm just like, I don't know about this one. And then I make banana bread. I love banana bread. What the? I think it's safe to say those handles aren't made of candy. It's not just the handles, the whole castle, the little elves. They're all just plastic models with whipped cream smeared on them. What? So none of this is confectionery art at all? After all? Ooh. No, it's simply made to look like candy, with the cream having been added to lend it all an air of authenticity. Cheetor. 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 Oh, I love bananas. Sour cream and bananas. Bananas and oatmeal or cream of wheat. Bananas and shredded wheat. Bananas are good. I love bananas. Bananas and like chocolate syrup or something. Bananas and ice cream. Bananas and mint chocolate chip ice cream is freaking delicious. That chocolate, that little chunks of chocolate with a little bit of mint in the banana. Oh, so good. It's nice and refreshing. Fake confections? Baker's definitely guilty of murder. Maybe not murder, but she's cheating. The rock crystal stands, and the pillars in front of the castle feature the same hexagonal shape. I believe the crystals are meant to be placed on top of the pillars. Oh yeah, hexagon to hexagon makes perfect sense. And if that's the case, then why were they being hidden inside the castle? Rolls of blue cloth and the rock crystals inside the castle. I imagine both must belong to Miss Scone. Miss Scone, what were you using the items at the castle for? Oh, those? Sorry, Lambkin. He says Lambkin, and it reminds me of the guy from Elden Ring. Goes, Lambkin, Lambkin. But I'm not allowed to say. Let me guess. Von Karma? How did you know? Please, don't ask me to tell you. He'll have my guts for garters. Guts for garters. Ew. Oh, Vare? Yeah, the white mask bastard. Yes, that guy, Lambkin. I think she's evil. Just based off of her saying that. I don't think she's the murderer, though. I think she's just a fucking cheater. It seems the prosecution really has no intention of sharing anything with the defense. Man, thought we were onto something with those giant rock crystals, but... What's that, dearie? You're interested in my little trinkets? Your trinkets? Lumpkin? Did she say lumpkin? Is this another moment if I can't read? No, she said lambkin. La boo boo. Rule of thumb, you're supposed to put the person in the cake after you put it in the oven, not before. Oh my god, if only she cooked Fountain Karma inside the thing. Yes, my sweet. I use them to make people all lovely and relaxed. You use rock crystals and cloths to do that? I do. It's wonderful. You should see it. And they're not just any rock crystals either. They're great big lumps of salt with lights inside them. That's poisonous. That's toxic. Toxic. Wow, those things are lamps, sorry, not lumps. Hehehe. Oh, that's not even the half of it. Those claws hold on even more exciting secret. She really opened up the moment we started talking about her trinkets. Since you're here, why don't I give you lovely boys a taste of my relaxation magic, Oh, a Betty Bumpkin. Bumpkin. Can you get it all out and set it up for me? The name is bad. Is that a no? Why are you being so selfish, Betty Bumpkin? You! Have you finished taking photos of this room yet? Yes, sir. We have, sir. Then help Miss Scone here with something, will you? Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Oh, you're a sweetie at heart, aren't you, Batty Bee?
That's a cute name, Batty Bee.
That's amazing, Miss Scone. You gotta do exactly what you wanted. That's some talent. Thank you ever so much, Battykins. And you, Officer Lovely. She's even giving nicknames to the forensics guys now. I guess it's her way of showing that she cares. So, what about this is supposed to be relaxing, exactly? Oh, don't be a big sourpuss, Batty Bee. The fun's only just beginning. Officer Lovely, can you switch it on now?
Yes, ma'am. So, I've noticed something. Can we go scroll back up, actually? The curtain behind the right elf is missing. So that is where the cloth came from. We know for a fact now. Is everything in character in the Ace Attorney verse, or is every character in the Ace Attorney universe just born eccentric as hell? Yes, because you can't have interesting characters if they're not eccentric. I saw an entire store of Labubus. It was terrifying. What? There's an entire store of them. What? Are they that popular? Am I that in my house, Ollie? I'm just trapped forever in my house. Not knowing what's going on in the Labubus. Wow, it's beautiful. It is. I wish my son were here to see it. He loves the sun so much. It's so cute. Isn't it, though? Isn't it just wonderful? The 4 adorable elves in the sweetest little castle made of sweets. That's my theme, you see. I don't think you're an actual chef. Like, I'm starting to get that feeling. And I thought it would be extra lovely if it was all lit up. Isn't it the nicest thing you've ever seen? One of the elves must be feeling a little left out. Yeah, see, the curtain's gone. See? You're just gonna walk outside the house one day and see an army of Labubus in the front lawn. I will scream. This is how it was supposed to look for the contest. But I'm glad you lovely boys got to see it at least. Wait, shouldn't the lamps be lit up too? Oh, what happened there, I wonder? I think we'd better take a look at the lamps and the elves one more time. Admittedly, I'm not too in the loop on Labubus, but someone tried explaining it to me last week, and it sounded like Beanie Babies for the new generation. Yes, exactly. If there's more to the appeal, feel free to enlighten me. No, that's kind of what I know them of as well. There's always a craze, at some point in time. And for some reason now it's Labubus. Oh, I wonder if... I mean, her history repeats itself, right? I think people who are probably my age or something, or around that age, or at least know of Beanie Babies, period. Not even like my age exactly. But people who know of Beanie Babies know that they're not going to be like... You can't just buy them and expect to sell them back and be like, yeah, I'm gonna make a fortune because I'm gonna pay for my college fund, my kid's college fund, with the Beanie Baby money I make in like 10 years. And it's like, hey buddy, this Beanie Baby's worth $5 nowadays. So it's I hope it's not in the same vein as that. I hope people are buying Labubus in the sense of like they like them versus they think they're going to get money or a profit or something. It's on the same track as well. Labubus are the new Beanie Babies, and I wonder how people would think they were worth something only to find out they were worthless. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Yep.
Sorry, I had to actually like shivvy myself. I must scour the scene. Oh my fucking god. Guys, I think I'm correct when I say that this was too much of a red herring and it's supposed to be a red herring on purpose, because we're supposed to know that she did it. Just straight up, she's so guilty. And somehow Von Karma is gonna turn it around into our guy doing it. And that pisses me off. It's good. I like that it's doing this, but it pisses me off because Von Karma was able to get away with it. Wise words of wisdom from my father. If they're marketed as collectibles, then everyone and their mothers has the same idea of hoping they're worth a fortune in the future, which usually makes them worthless. Exactly. Turns out demand is huge. So they're gonna try to make a fortune because a lot of people are gonna try to buy them. So they're going to make more than probably they ever needed in the first place. Strawberry jam, it's all good. Oh, wait, sorry, my bad. Sorry, I almost thought you murdered a person. My bad. My foolish mistake of thinking this was blood, not strawberry. More jam, more jam. More, same issue is bound to happen with amiibos. Oh, it's kind of already happened. Well, kinda. I think they'll probably go... I don't know, actually. That's a good point. Because me, who collects amiibos, right? I love collecting amiibo. But I like doing it because I like amiibo. And I like the little... I like the figures. Because as a kid, I never got Nintendo merchandise. They just didn't make it like public. Like in America, where I live, it was not possible to be getting like Nintendo merchandise, right? Like every so often you go to like Hot Topic, I guess. And you probably can get like a Triforce shirt or something like that, but that's probably it. And it's a lot better now. Welcome in! Welcome? Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! My name is Spacey Tora, Space Tiger Variety streamer and artist. How was Minecraft? How was your stream? Hope it was a good time. Welcome! Welcome! Now we're talking about collectibles. Labubus came up, and then we started talking about Beanie Babies and how like the craze for Beanie Babies was like insane. I wasn't aware of the Beanie Baby craze when I was younger, but I loved Beanie Babies. I always wanted to collect them because I liked animals and stuff like that. But I never knew it was like crazy until like later, when people were actually going nuts. I think back in like in the mid 2000s, I think is like probably when I realized. I'm like, oh, I see. And now we're talking about like amiibos as well, and how if they would go down in value as time goes on. I think so. If they continue to make product, then yes, I think they would definitely go down in value as like time went on because there'd be less interest in it. But also you got the people who are like huge into these things who are like, oh, I want this thing. But yeah, playing on my community server right now, and it's been super fun. I still don't have a house. How is it? How is the seed? Have you found anything interesting and cool? Dear, it's me, dear. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope your community server was good. Is it open to like viewers and stuff too? I hope your community's also enjoying this server as well. I had a community server like a while ago. And it was a good time. It was fun. Think of a head pat. I appreciate it. Hehe. Thank you for petting my cone. Viewers and friends, nice! Hell yeah, I'm glad. And captured. Oh wait, sorry, not captured. Sorry, I can't read today. Computed, hello, welcome in. I don't know why. Please ignore me. And Ceres as well, welcome in. Hello, hello. If I mispronounced your names, please feel free to yell at me. I've just been a mess today. And every single day. Another on the captured tally. No, it's computed. I realized after I said it out loud. It's fine. I caught it. I caught it. It's fine. It doesn't count, right? It doesn't count. I'm just dyslexic. Also on the topic of collecting. My dad collected the Simpsons merch growing up, like niche toys and whatnot. Are they expensive now? Taurus anti-head pat device. Yeah, you can't touch me. You can only touch Edworth Conesworth. I have a spreadsheet going. Do you really? Oh my gosh. Wait, how many? How many? I feel like I have to ask now. How many people have said captured? I think it's definitely a thing of people don't read. 6, she'd be 7. I think it's people don't read the middle of a word sometimes. Like they read the cap and then the ed at the end and they go captured. No, but no, computed. I totally got it. Wouldn't be surprised. Like old Simpsons stuff before they changed the characters' colors. Whoa, really? That's really old. Gosh dang. It goes hard. Ooh, it goes so hard. It's the hardest working part of my brain. Spreadsheet or hit list? Oh god, oh no! No hit list, please. Please, spreadsheet. I don't track names. That's good. That's good. Whew. Death Note spreadsheet. Oh. Oh, but Raiders, if you need to go rest or anything, especially you, Doe, if you need to go rest or eat or anything like that, please go do so. Please take care of yourselves. We're playing Ace Attorney Investigations 2. What else about myself? I'm a space tiger. I'll be having my 3D debut soon. My furry debut soon, PM. Teehee. 3D Tora! I'm very excited. I'm so ecstatic. Hold on, I think I have it somewhere. Maybe not. I don't think I actually have the ref sheet. I do. I remembered. So it is my furry self. Hold on. Let me just like make this huge. So yeah, it's gonna be my furry self. And I'm very excited. I'm so excited. The most I've had for my furry model was a PNG that I drew. And that was it. So I'm finally gonna have a model. I'm finally gonna be moving around and stuff. I'm very excited. But no, I think I want to plan for my debut for my birthday. That's happening in, looks at my watch, 10 days. So hopefully, if everything plans well, if everything plans well, a debut. Simpson. Oh my god, big paws or hands? Both? Smiles? Both? I got the big bappers. and the little hands. I'm very excited. He rubs my fly hands together. Rubs my bappers. No, I'm so excited though. Bands? Pans? Haws? Pant-haws. Happers. Oh, yes. But we're in the middle of episode 3 in Ace Attorney Investigations 2. So, if there are any spoilers at all, if you guys want to, like, you know, make sure you keep away from any of that, please look away. I understand if you need to keep yourself from spoilers. I don't want to spoil anybody. Getting hit by those paws is definitely gonna hurt. But what if it was like the softest paws you've ever felt in your life? I do have soft hands. I do know my own strength as well. I could do the tiniest little bap. Oh, man, I'm happy because I'm so excited for it. I'm just all smiles now. Like being smacked by a Clued. Clued. Yeah, exactly. Except for Cloud doesn't feel like anything because it's just water vapor. Just feels like you've been smacked by a cotton ball. Oh, but speaking of, I'll say this again really quick. To be doing a stream tomorrow. It's not my usual stream day, tomorrow, but, tomorrow I'm continuing my phone fundraiser so I could have a phone camera for my 3D model. That's tomorrow. We're playing Katamari Damacy. We got the goal for Katamari at 480. So we're doing day 2 tomorrow. And we're just gonna be playing Katamari for the first time. I've never played Katamari before. But I'm really excited to play it. A lot of my friends love Katamari. So I'm very excited. We're currently at... I think we're at $540. So we're about halfway. You can see the gold bar right there. I kept the gold bar there just in case. But But I've been removing pieces of my live 2D. So if you want to see that tomorrow, that's happening then at 3 p.m. EDT. And hopefully we can remove more parts of my body. Currently, I'm just a floating head. And I look like this. But just a floating head. I forgot I had that there and I just saw it earlier and I was like, I have to show the short hair. So yeah, I just look like a floating head with my hair really, really short. And it's really cute actually. I actually quite like it. It's very pretty. Like getting hit in the face with a mitten. Exactly. That's exactly what it's gonna feel like. No, but we played Parappa the Rapper for the first day on Saturday, and I was only able to do this one section with a kazoo, so that's why there's a kazoo. I feel like I have to explain myself. A kazoo. Anyway, like I said, if this is spoilers at all, please. I understand you need to dip and lurk. But we're gonna continue on. Currently, we suspect this lady of a murder. At least I suspect this lady of murder. I can't wait for you to experience the Katamari intro. I'm really excited. I have to reiterate though that I'm playing the reroll version of Katamari. I know there was a newer version of that Katamari, but I don't have that one. I have reroll because I bought reroll when reroll came out. And then don't have the re-release of that one because I didn't see the point. And plus I haven't played Katamari before. I wanted to get Katamari reroll because I was like, I want to play Katamari, and then never got to it. So I'm excited. I'm excited to get to it tomorrow. Both Parappa the Rappers. Yeah, we played both Parappa the Rappers. I was honestly impressed. That we got through both games. Lamps appear to be broken. Bulbs are smashed. Both of them. Why are both of them smashed? One of them has blood, the other one doesn't. Should be fine. I just hope the intro is the same. Yeah. If not, then I'm sure you guys can send me the intro and I can watch it in my own time. Maybe they fell or broke on the floor. Look, there's red stain on the one on the left. That's not just a stain. That's... Yep, it's blood alright. I can smell it. So we know for a fact it's blood. We don't... We know it's not jam, and you can't sit there and tell me that it's definitely jam. Cause I don't think so. I don't think so. What? Blood? Why is there blood on this lamp? Could it have something to do with why its bulb is broken? We'd better take a closer look at the other one too. So Miss Scone had actually intended to use these lamps in her display. Then why were they stashed inside the castle? Maybe because they're broken. Except there's plenty of other places she could have put them. The best place to hide some salt is in some sugar. Isn't that how it goes? That's a big chunk of salt, my dude. Himalayan salt lamp pillow light? Yeah, exactly. Or fight. This is a salt fight now. Whoopsie, did anyone see where my salty jam went? Yeah, you just gotta like shave off the thingies and then it'll be fine. Perhaps the best place to hide a tree is in a forest. Anyway, if her intention was to put these salt lamps in her final display, that contradicts a certain piece of evidence in my possession. I love salt lamps. I've never had a salt lamp. Is there like a reason for a salt lamp, or is it just because it looks cool? Is it like, is it an aroma thing, or I know if cats licked them, it was bad, and you shouldn't own them or whatever. Like that's why I was like, they're toxic. So you can lick them. I mean, you can lick it at least once. Just cool. Okay. Okay. They do look cool. I will give it that. I'll need to point it out by making a deduction. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Anyway, is there anything I can do here actually while I'm here? Confectionery research, fake confectionery. Connect! Does have a nice atmosphere. Is it like a nice color it gives off? Because it's like a yellowy tint or whatever color the salt is? We know that the victim was struck and killed with something blunt. And we found blood on one of the lamps, which has a smashed bulb inside. Could the lamp not have been the murder weapon? For sure. It could definitely do enough damage to kill someone. You, science guy, did you finish analyzing the blood from the lamp yet? Yes, sir. Just got done a minute ago, sir. The blood is the victim's, no doubt about it. That was a fast blood test. There you have it. Salt lamp added to the court record. We use ours at night and it gives a nice warm lighting to the room. Oh, that sounds like it'd be so lovely. So the murder weapon was hidden in Miss Scone's room. Your face is a blunt object. Rams my face into your face? I bet that's just a kiss, actually. Never mind. Made stir fry, but couldn't find my ginger. Can I get an F in the chat? F. No ginger. It's fine, just add a bunch of salt. I have a lot of salt. I'm beginning to think we may need to add her to our list of suspects. You're now beginning to do that? Interesting. Quite fascinating. My shoes are already covered in cream. I couldn't go any closer unless... Or I wouldn't go any closer unless you want the same thing to happen to you. Cool. Kenjilo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We've seen what's behind those doors. There's really no need to look again. What if I wanna? If I wanna look again? Can we do something else here? We could try it. It might not work, but we'll try. Nope, okay. I figured that would be the case. I suppose I was a bit forced. Ow! Ew! Did I deduce yet? I don't think I did. Deduce? Could this be related? Nah. Do I need to give... Doesn't hurt to try. Ow. It hurt really bad. Do I give the salt lamp to the salt lamp? Or do I need to give the crime scene notes?
Eureka!
No, it's not the notes. Never mind. Why do I need to give the salt lick to the salt lick? Sorry, not the salt lick. This is not a salt lick. Salt lamp. I'll lick that salt.
Eureka!
Damn it! What the fucking... What does it want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? It only takes one jump into an empty pool to learn there's no water. Oh! Ow! Owie! That sounds painful. Chat. We haven't deduced anything yet, and it's telling me to deduce. Deduce. Is it one a person? What do you want from me? What do you want? I still want to know why she took the picture, and then the picture, like, was different. Like, everything broke after the fact. I still don't understand. There's definitely more to the case than we're learning, so I think she's not the murderer. I'm so sus. I'm so sus all the time. Gives him... I can't present a profile. Deduce is usually to point out what's different between the two pieces of evidence. But they asked me to deduce, and now I'm confused. What am I deducing? Am I deducing this one? With this one?
Eureka!
No. Hey, I'm a little lost right now. I think my brain stopped working for a second, and I forgot what I was doing. Oh, what is this? Oh, never mind. We won't ever know what that is. Fix this? Oh. Welcome doorway. This is the man who just trampled all over. Wait, hold on. That was different. That was different dialogue. Hold on. The doors look nice and decorated now, thanks to the beautiful cloth around it. A cloth which we found inside the castle. The welcoming doorway makes a welcoming home. That's just common sense for us detectives. This is the man who just trampled all over the castle's entryway. You want a hint? Yes. I feel like I'm a little silly, and then I forgot what was going on. Because we found out, because instead of deducing, we went into here, and then I think I just got really... Are we trying to figure out if... Because I remember the note saying... I remember the note saying that he died from blood loss, not from the trauma. The cause of death appears to have been blood loss following blunt force trauma. But I already gave the notes. The victim's body was found in Samson Tangaroa's room. Inside the chocolate treasure chest, the lid was closed until the ship collapsed. A part of the treasure chest that was covered in blood is missing. Every other item in the room is also missing a piece of itself. I don't know what I'm supposed to learn from this that I did not know already. Look at the rules of the contest. Oh. I understand. I understand. I'm just dumb. Judging will proceed clockwise from the leftmost room. All contestants gather in Mr. Tangaroa's room. When touching ends, non-confectionery items may be not used. Yeah, we knew that already. Sands and display materials will be provided. I guess I'm just giving them the notes then.
Eureka!
Throws this piece of paper at you. Certified Ace Attorney moment. Saving, presenting everything possible, and then reloading. Criminals hate this one weird trick. Take a look at the list of rules for the contest, detective. Non-confectionery items may not be used as decoration. I hate how I say it out loud. And then when we actually get to the moment of where I'm supposed to actually use that, I don't do it. And I feel so dumb for doing it like that. Is that why they were stashed away inside the castle? I think we need to dig a little further into this with Miss Scone before we can say for sure. Ah. Do I need to talk to you again? No. Do I need to present something to you? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Rule breaking. There we go. Fake. Connect. So not only did she use decorations that were against the rules, she didn't even make any real sweets. Miss Scone made a mockery of the rules. Yeah, guess she's not gonna get crowned world's greatest now. And why is it so warm in here? Do you think it's got something to do with all this? She's not a freaking baker. She's not a confectionaryist. Whatever you want to call it. That's a good question. I think we'd better go ask Miss Scone herself. What if I just, like, run right into her? And stand here, right here. And then stare at her for the entire week. For an entire week, I'm gonna stare at this lady and make her regret the decision she's done. Because I'm ending stream here for the day. I am, meow. Oh my god, the cone looks even more wacky when you don't see Edgeworth on the top of it. I'm gonna find somebody to raid! I feel like that was a good place to stop because I would have gotten stuck if I stopped in the middle of that. 100%. But yes, I'm gonna find something to raid. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I appreciate it. You know what? We were raided by a deer. Let's go raid another deer. But thank you everyone so much for watching today. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget, tomorrow I'll be streaming again at the usual time, 3 p.m. EDT. Oh. Thank you. Oh. It got stuck on my mouth. You're all dear to me. Oh. We'll point the special at her,
Threateningly. You did it. It was you.
But yes, stream tomorrow. We'll be playing Katamari. And then we'll also, if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you on Friday. Also at 3 p.m. EDT. We will be continuing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't know if we're close to beating the game, but I feel like we're close to beating the game. So I don't know if we're finishing it or if we're not. I don't know. We'll find out. But yes, thank you guys again. Thank you. We will be raiding, so please copy the raid messages. If you're a subscriber, please copy the raid messages for subscribers. If you're not a subscriber, please copy the other raid message. Oh no, Holly. I was gonna say, don't copy Holly's raid message unless you also did the spinny thing with the emotes, because it's just gonna be text. Oh, take care. There you go. All the confettis. I'm ready to hear Katamari songs in your head for all of eternity. I'm ready. I'm so ready. But yeah, stay tuned for the phone fundraising tomorrow. Yes. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if not, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you, Center, for all the shout outs for everything. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. Besides, I hope everyone has a good rest of their day today. And a good rest of your week as well. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.